Starting recording. Alrighty.
Alright.
You're in
Where we
hell.
were.
You're in hell.
Yeah, this is just
POV,
ambience.
you're
Yeah. Welcome, everybody, to the session number 33.
Yeah.
Last time in Orlais, each of you awoke in a very strange place. Sonnet awoke in a cave. Mabel awoke upon a lake with lots of lava and magma isles surrounding her. Michaelis awoke on a cliffside. Lascivious awoke in an area with trees that had these malformed faces into their bark, and Bonilia awoke among a pile of bones. You all had tiny encounters with creatures that are native to the hellscape. Bonilia with necromantic creatures, Mabel with these demonic imps and large ogress type creatures, Lascivious with a giant pig-headed creature, Sonnet with hellhounds, and Michaelis with imps and these intellect-devouring type monstrosities that actually ate away at his brain power.
True.
Yeah.
You all
The very little he had left, I might add.
You all made your way, running away from such beasts, as this shadowy figure caked in this green and red mist, kind of wisped you all up and dragged you to an area where you all could be reunited. So speaking with this figure, they mentioned to go to a town called Grimmingrest, which was a civilization inside of this very hollow-esque willow tree surrounded by bones and rough structures made out of wood and the very hard-to-find materials in the plane. You all made your way towards Grimmingrest to go and speak with this figure in a more proper manner as they were being followed by two creatures that followed them straight through the air. Upon arriving in Grimmingrest, you all made your way through and spoke with a couple of succubus who brought out a imp named Bixby, who would bring you to the lair of someone named Vaxus. A few of you would go inside the tree with Bixby via some incorporeal potions, while Bunley decided to stay outside and keep watch. As you spoke with Vaxus, introducing yourselves, getting these orbs that gave you gear from what you were holding back before you died, as well as some relatively minimal information at the time, because Bonilia happened to be spotted by the two succubuses and a Baylor that you met earlier that had heard in on your conversation about finding Vaxus. As you all broke free, Lascivious Thunderwave down and knocked pretty much all these creatures off of the top of Grimmingrest, some crashing down to the floor, some crashing on other platforms, but the Baylor persisting its chase as Vaxus and Vaxus, Bixby, and the five of you fled Grimmingrest. Bixby and Vaxus needed to separate to find where Vaxus's, essentially her safe house would be. That wasn't her laboratory in Grimmingrest. And as they separated off, you had to hold back the Baylor as it attacked. Defeating the Baylor after a incredibly hard-fought fight, Vaxus and Bixby reconvened, and you all followed Vaxus to a very large mountain-esque type structure, a very large mountain-esque surrounding. It has a cave. Vaxus ushered you all in, and that's where we ended the last session. Coming to today, you see the green-horned woman with the long red hair, the torn lab coat, and the piercings that are adorning her nose and her ears, as well as Bixby, the very scrawny and thin imp, just kind of like hanging onto her, almost like a spider or a frog would attach to a tree. Kind of like crawls up over her. Goes, "This place is not doing the greatest." And you see Vaxus kind of pick him up and go, "Yes, I am aware, Bixby, it's a cave." As she kind of plops him down. As you group of you all move a little bit further into the cave, you see Vax just kind of wave her hands as a bit of green magical energy emits from her fingertips. The very back of this cave begins to kind of dissipate slowly with a little bit of a waterfall type effect. And it separates to go even further into a wider area, stretching to be about, I'd say about 12 feet tall, give or take about 30 feet back. It's still a relatively small space, but bigger than the cave that you were actually just walking through. It's got a couple of desks and things with papers that, just reading them, have different types of notes in different languages. One that's abyssal, one that's infernal and common and sylvan and dwarvish. All these different languages. It seems that she's been studying immensely of things on the material plane. Coming to this, you see she snaps her fingers and a few seating areas come up with chairs, and a few bedrolls appear flattened out on the ground. You see Vaxis goes over. There is this almost very crudely made swivel chair out of rock and granite that she kind of plops herself down, and she kind of just stretches out her arms and goes, "Okay, I want to say we're safe. So, we need a plan of action, don't we?"
Yeah.
Let's toss some ideas out, shall we? My boy, what do you believe your plan is?
No, we can kill
Obviously, we need to get to the transporter, but how do you plan to get there?
I don't know. Is it walkable?
Walkable is true, but it's not gonna be that simple. Sorry, it's been a hectic day. Sorry, you, as she points to Mabel, what's your plan?
My plan, how exactly does the transponder work?
Well, typically, you just kind of walk into it. You imagine this place on the material plane that you would like to go, and then you are mostly there. But that is typically for people who are naturally from here and aren't sent here from another place. So I'm not exactly sure it would be that simple with all of your predicaments.
You don't think it would work?
I believe it would work. I just don't know if you'll be able to go where you want to go. It might just put you where your bodies are. Potentially. I've never actually died and used it, so I'm a little bit unfamiliar.
Is there a button, or is it like always on sort of thing, or do you need something?
It is always on at all times.
And is there? I mean, you say it would probably bring us back to our bodies, but is there any chance we could use it for anything else? Like to go anywhere else, I mean.
Well, possibly. If you can find your way back into here, and then using it again, you possibly could theoretically go wherever you need.
Okay.
Theoretically.
And how much trouble would it be getting there?
Well, Michaelis, what's your plan?
Well, it's probably going to be the same as everybody else here. We like to get back to the mortal planes. I guess in general, like, besides hitting a transponder, I've been kind of thinking, and I kind of looked like to the rest of my friends, just like, we killed a lot of bad people. Now we're in hell. Is there any possible way that we could possibly maybe get more information from previously slain foes?
Depends if who they follow actually would send them here. As most people tend to follow a different deity, and so there's different rules. Some people who would follow Zahir would go to a place that is called the Venomous Plane, which is simply a heaven of sorts, but for poisonous concoctions where people go to experiment as much as they'd like. People who follow LaRue tend to go to an area with lots of woodlands and lots of flowers and mushrooms, and tend to just take care of a garden of sorts.
see.
What,
So,
what
They
would
do?
what would
Sometimes it depends on what LaRue actually has in mind for you, of course. It all ranges from deity to deity. Not everybody ends up here. Just those who get sent here get sent here.
Where would you go if you didn't live long enough to know about deities or anything like that in the first place?
I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to actually contact people who didn't go to one of these planes, so...
Well, I would imagine...
like, despite the different beliefs and such, are there different, like, levels of hell? Like, based on
well,
sins?
you can go into the far reaches of the hellscape for certain. Not all. It's astounding, actually, the amount of the hellscape that is completely uncharted. You're seeing a very large portion of it from here because of the two settlements. But if you were to walk 10 days in one direction, who knows what you'd find?
How much do you know about how hell is built? How, like you just mentioned about the people who follow deities and they have their own segments. What about other people, just regular people that get sent here? Is there just like an area where the...
I'm not sure. I've been here for... You see she kind of like twists one of her hands and you see like a number kind of come up as it like begins to like tick like each little second goes. I've been here for roughly around 600 years and I tended not to venture off too far from where I was supposed to be positioned per se. So I did not want to necessarily go beyond my bounds, and I'm not meant to be here.
Right.
So, how about Lulth's domain within hell? Do you know where it is?
Does she have one?
I'm not sure. I wasn't too fond of her when I came by. She was already banished, but I wasn't a fan of the following, so I didn't necessarily dive too deep.
Do you know anything about her? Besides...
About Lulth?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of depends on what you need. But I'll come back to you as she kind of like puts her like an open palm towards you. Crossbow boy. Do you have any...
Well, that's not really my name, but anyways.
Any ideas? Any ideas?
Yes. First off, my name's Sonnet. First idea, introducing ourselves, probably a good idea.
I think I like
Second of all,
calling you Crossbow.
Well, I don't think I like. You obviously were kind of put into a 50-50 of the outcome of how we're going to use the transponder. We either get on the good side of whoever's in control of it, or we kill them and take over and seize control for ourselves.
That's pretty much the easy way to put it. You either can convince Vazuden, which is very, very, let's say, not easy, considering he is the actual, at least for the immediate vicinity, only archdevil within hell right now. With Lilith being gone, he kind of holds all of the cards, per se. And then killing him would be the easiest option, but it would also be the most potentially disastrous option, as dying in hell is worse than being sent here.
What does dying entail?
Specifically him.
Let's put an image into your head. You see you see her whisper some things under her breath, and her hands kind of make this small little gesture in a circle. And each of you get this vision in your eyes of this empty expanse. It is very gray. There's like this mist that kind of surrounds every little bit of it. And you see these almost shadow-esque figures sneaking between very large areas of fog, until you feel this most intense migraine-like pain in your head. Probably one of the worst pains you've ever felt, because it's not killing you, but it's just hurting you every single second. Until that vision's kind of whisked away, and she goes, "We don't like that place."
Got it.
So you have the potential of convincing him, but it'd be very difficult. And you have the potential of killing him, which would be the easiest, because convincing Vaziden is not exactly the simplest of solutions, let alone gaining his audience is a very difficult solution in itself. But then there's also potential of dying while fighting him.
Can I make an insight?
Like an insight check?
Yeah, I want to see
Sure.
if that vision was the banishment realm.
Yeah, absolutely. Make an insight check.
Shit.
26.
Oh.
No.
No.
You can tell that this, like, using, like, your knowledge of what the banishment realm has been, like, described as through books and your visions, this is a... People have been banished to live in that realm. This realm, people don't live. They just die. But they don't actually die.
Right.
What about you, Miss, it's a skeleton?
Amelia.
Mrs. Bonelia. Do you have any kind of plans at all for how to get us to the transporter?
Do you think we could take him in a fight?
Potentially. I mean, you all killed a Baylor just now. That's an impressive feat in its own right. Those are like some of the tippy-top soldiers within the Hellscape. Those are people that tend to work almost directly under Vaziden as one of their most strongest soldiers. So there's potential, especially with the 5 of you. Not to mention if I can help, although Vaziden has ways of keeping me out of Aroldir, which will need to be handled if I am to help.
I can't help but want to put that plan as plan B.
Fighting him is a dangerous option.
I agree. Let's
If-
not kill him if we can talk.
These things that you mentioned about keeping you out, if we were to deactivate whatever those are, would that alert him immediately?
I would presume so. I'm not entirely certain of how the mechanism works. All I know is that he has these 2 crystals that are acting as a barrier around the actual area that the transporters are. And in that area is where Vaziden actually lives to see people who want to try and go through these places. So it's... You're going to alert him whether you fight him or you try to talk to him. It's going to be hard.
So, if we want to weigh both options, some of us go to convince him, and if that doesn't work out, we set up people to deactivate these things? Because if
Wasn't
we
it-
deactivate them, there's no chance of talking out of it.
What if we could find out what he wanted?
And trade with him?
Trade our souls? I don't think so.
Nope, don't do that.
That's a good question. What would he want? Vaziden has a record of not letting people use the transporter unless they have something incredibly worthwhile.
Well, I don't know what he wants.
What do you all have that would be potentially useful to him?
I know where Lilith is.
Well, if I'm going to be completely honest, myself and Lilith had a pretty good thing going there for a little bit. In fact, if I am to get out of here, she's supposed to take back over. If we just hand her over to him, that deal goes sour, and then I have 2 actual archdevils on my back.
Well, no, because we bring him in and then all of us gang up on him and kill him, and then she can reclaim the throne.
That's a good question. Can anybody actually contact Lilith while they're here? I've tried to send out some things, but they don't seem to be pinging.
Well, it's probably because she was inside of me.
Ooh.
Phrasing.
Maybe
Feels-
you have sending, right?
I do, but I don't know if that would work. Beyond... I mean,
Well, was a shot?
She was in Lascivious. Maybe there's something there. You think? Maybe.
If you'd like to try. I've tried to reach out to any kind of deity on any other plane, and I'm simply blocked while here. I have no. It's like I have no actual reception on any magic without actually keeping within here. That might just be because I'm not actually meant to be here, so my magic is a little bit on the flip-floppy side.
How would that work for us, then?
I'm not sure. If what I'm hearing is correct and Kapir sent you here, perhaps you are meant to be here but aren't meant to be here. I believe that's more worth of experimentation than actually just assuming.
I mean, I'll try. I can try, but... So, we get a hold of Lilith and then what? Like, what?
We
What's
just
the
let her
idea
know
with
what the
that?
plan is, if we settle on that plan.
See if she can come down for a visit.
Okay, so plan time. I agree that we should maybe not kill Bazodan if we can afford not to.
We can't brute force everything, yes, so...
Well, I feel like I would rather kill Vaziden because I'm more incentivized to side with Lilith. And if we don't kill Vaziden and leave, and my mom leaves, then Lilith will try to kill my mom because the deal wasn't upended. And I'd prefer for that not to be a thing.
So would I. I would kind of like to actually, leave here and potentially have some actual time with my son on the outside.
And Lilith helped us once. I feel like I'm indebted to her. So
that would be the exchange then. Like, give Lilith back her throne, and then you guys will have your together time, and Vaziden will be...
Maybe not immediately, but...
You all see Bixby kind of climb back up onto Vaxis and onto her shoulders, and she kind of whispers something. And you see Vaxis' horns kind of twitch and flicker at the top. Oh. If you are all wanting to think it over, I do know someone who might be able to give us a little bit of an edge.
Who would that be?
Who?
I can't say the name because I don't want Vaziden hearing. Devils and magic is fluent throughout this place, so the last thing I want is to potentially have an edge, but then give away what this edge is if somehow Vaziden has a way of seeing or hearing within here. No offense to you all, but you're all very easy targets to be seen through or heard through.
So, are we just kind of giving away what we're planning right now?
We could, but we also couldn't. It's a risk.
As long as we don't invoke the names of the devils.
This specific person, they're on Vazuden's bad side.
Are they?
So it could? Maybe? Either way, if you want to, I'll put this out as an option. I can't go back to Grimingress because I am a very well-known target, and we were just all seen fleeing together. However, if just the 5 of you go, or perhaps the 5 of you and Bixby go, you could potentially get in contact with them without causing too much of a ruckus. You'll have to be sneaky though, because if those succubuses catches you, that might lead to another confrontation.
That sounds like our
Best
best bet.
Seems like the only good path.
See, she kind of looks up to Bixby. Like, do you think you could guide them to their abode? And Bixby kind of looks down and goes, is it the shitty piece or the one that barely looks like it's even gonna stand? Vaxus just look and go, I believe so. And they're death rolls. And you see he just kind of like hops down, plops on his 2 feet, and starts like begin to like this little strut, like super calm, like, come on now. As he goes to like kind of like walk past the 5 of you.
I look at everyone and I shrug and I follow him.
We're leaving?
Like now.
Yeah.
Vaxus
We're
kind of
going back.
Vaxus kind of pipes up. Goes, you can stay for the night if you want, but that's purely up to you.
We just got the shit kicked out of us. I think we should rest.
Cornelia stops.
Is that wasting time?
I think
I don't know.
We don't
How
have
does time
time to
work here?
waste.
How that would help.
Well, it's hard to tell because I can't leave to see how many days it's been since I've been here.
I think regardless, the last thing we need to do is go out half-baked and get ourselves killed.
I agree. We're all kind of spent from that last fight, so need a rest.
You see, Vaxus kind of like takes her swivel chair, kind of like rolls back a little bit, just very like slowly. She's having to like push herself very evidently because she keeps hitting rocks. She's kind of like gestures to 5 different bedrolls that are made out of this very crude and heavy kind of looking material. It's like, you may feel free. I did conjure them up just in case. It'd be like having a sleepover. Isn't that nice, Lascivious? You used to love sleepovers all the time.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. You see, like, her face goes from, like, she's been pretty, like, kind of happy and energetic, but that kind of, like, drops her a little bit. Yes. Either way, feel free to take some rest if you'd like. When I feel like you've been sleeping for a little too long, perhaps I can wake you, or if any of you actually don't sleep, or trance per se, as she points to Mabel, you all would have a genuine scale of knowing when you could get up.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Bixby? Could I get you to just watch the outside for now? Just send one of your firebolts inside if you happen to spot anybody getting a little too close for our comfort. You see Bixby just go, yes sir, and just kind of like marches
Bixby?
right out
Bixby,
of
wait.
Yeah.
I cast invisibility on Bigsby.
You see Bixby kind of like, you don't see. You just hear Bixby kind of go, what'd you do? I can't.
You're invisible
Nothing.
now.
I'm invisible?
Yes,
Oh boy.
but still listen.
You just feel like this very tugging at your coat, Lascivious. Like, can you feel me?
Yes, I can. You're just invisible. You're not.
You feel like his hands begin to like crawl up you. Like now you just feel like there's a super heavy backpack on you. But like, how about now?
Yep. No, I still can.
This invisibility sucks.
It's just so people
Yeah,
can
it's
see you.
it's also he's gonna have to concentrate on it, so I think as soon as he falls asleep you're not gonna be visible anymore. But it'll be good for the meantime.
Okay, Mr.
Oh! You feel like both of his hands and his feet like plant on your shoulders, and you feel like the entirety of the weight like kick off of you, like he used you like a launching pad. And you feel like some dust kind of kick up where he lands as he begins to make his way out.
Right. So I'll concentrate on that for the next hour.
Vaxus looks to you all. He goes, well, there's no real thing as food here, so you don't really need to eat. Is there anything that I can do for you to make your stay a little more comfortable, other than give you bedrolls? Don't exactly
Peace and
know.
quiet
what you
would
all
be
need.
nice.
Oh, so you want Big C to stay out?
Yes, and the rest to be quiet. And then I'm just gonna go into my bedroll.
You see Vaxis kind of like looks to you all. Like, anything?
I'd like to talk.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. If you all wouldn't mind, my son has some words for me.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Vaxis kind of comes up to you. Let's see if he goes, can we just go past the wall?
Sure.
And she guides you. You all see Vaxis and Lascivious move through this magical kind of waterfall-y effect, and as they go through, it kind of morphs, almost like when water droplets hit the water. And then they cannot be seen. Vaxis you guys walk, you and Vaxis walk a little bit further down into the cave, and she kind of stops and does a small little, like, she has both her feet planted this way, and she kind of quickly shifts to face you and goes, what do you want to know? That's a very open question. Firstly, and you see she just like, you feel she just grabs you into this like this very tight hug. Like, it's probably the warmest you felt in quite a little while. She just kind of holds that like uncomfortably too long.
Yeah, Lascivious is like basically fighting tears right now.
She kind of like squeezes a little bit tighter just for one more moment, and kind of lets you go and just has her hands on your shoulders and goes, I'm so sorry. I wish there was something that I could have done, but I was sworn that plan to keep you safe and stasis until I could be set free was gonna work. And God forbid I trust two men to do what a woman should have done from the get-go.
So who is the second man?
A Pacey.
Well, okay. So it was just Pacey that did the spell or whatever?
Well, Pacey and myself and Kapir worked tirelessly to craft this stasis spell. We worked day and night almost. You were hidden for so long. And then we got contact about something strange happening from the big people upstairs. And so we knew that the time had come that we were dreading, is that we'd have to put you into hiding until that had worn off, per se. And I was sworn that this would work until I was ready to set you free. And yet here you are, looking about 18 years older than I left you.
Yeah. Why? Like, what am I? What are we? I don't... Am I
You
a
see
god?
this... You see this kind of like a smile kind of creeps up on her lips. She goes, oh, lascivious. I actually don't know, but I have a theory. You see, when I came into Orlais, they didn't like that.
Yeah.
They didn't like that at all. Not one bit.
Yeah.
So, they sent Kapir after me to try to, snuff the flame before it explodes.
Right.
And I convinced your father that I just simply wanted to exist. I didn't want to cause anything. I didn't want to damage anyone. I didn't want to hurt anything. I just wanted to exist. And thankfully, he heard me out and stopped. We both spoke to the elder beings, and they allowed me to exist. Then, myself and Kapir, got a little close. We got a little happy, However, we weren't allowed to have actual children. Something about the biology between me and him, it just doesn't work. But we wanted it. We desired it so strong. And you desired so strong that you just came. But not like I had. You were practically a newborn. I came into this world exactly as I am. I haven't aged a day. But you were a child. So that got me thinking. They didn't like me because I appeared. So they sent Kapir to fight me. It got me thinking, if they are the ones that created everything, why couldn't they just blip me out of existence? Why'd they send Kapir? And then when you came, and nothing happened right away, it caused me to think even more. See, Lascivious, we appear like devils. We have the potential to act like gods. But we're neither. If you ask me, Lascivious, I think we're one of them. I believe we are elder gods, Lascivious. And the reason they wanted us gone isn't because they didn't like the fact that we created ourselves. No. They aren't scared of what we can destroy. They are scared because we created. And they fear that our creation could end their eons long rule. That's my theory. It doesn't make sense of any other way. Because if you think about it, if they didn't really like us, why didn't they just make us not exist anymore? Because we aren't their creations, we are our own, and they have no control over us. It's astonishing. I don't have any actual evidential proof because I haven't created anything except for you with my desire mixed with your desire. So I had some more experimenting to do with that, but that's my theory.
Wow. So
It's a lot to take in. I know. I had the exact same kind of inner monologue about what is this versus what is that versus what am I. But here we stand. It took me so long to piece this potential puzzle together. And I'm still not confident. But it's the only idea that I have at this moment. I'm sorry that I can't give you a concrete answer, but it's the best that I can do.
no, that's certainly something.
I don't know why you haven't sprouted wings or your horns haven't gotten larger though. You're about like 3 feet shorter than me, son.
Yeah. Maybe that's because I'm your child and I'm not the way that you came into existence, but that also could be because I sold my soul.
You what? I beg your pardon.
Lascivious isn't smiling. This is me smiling.
You sold your soul.
I divulge.
For what?
I divulge everything. Unless she stops me at certain points, I do not stop telling her basically every detail of my life as I remember it.
You see, like, as you kind of tell this story, there's moments of, like, amazement and wonder, and then sorrow at Samara and the soul bit, but then she smiles again because of the mentions of Zoltan and how you got to this point. And some bits are more, she hangs on them for longer, but most of it she just kind of lets you divulge. She takes like a step back. She goes, you see, like, she tries her best to kind of digest this information, but you see, like, without even needing to make an insight check, you can tell that she's having trouble digesting it as well. Because she's realizing that close to, like, more than half of your life, this has all happened, and she hadn't had a single thing to be able to help it or stop it. You see, like, a bit of guilt. You see a bit of sorrow and grief. You know, she just kind of, like, clasps your hands in hers. It was... I have no words. I wish there was something that I could do. Something that I could inform you of, give you some kind of piece of knowledge to help do any of this, to help make any of this easier. But it seems like we were destined to have a bit of a rough ride.
Yeah.
That's not very fair.
Why can I not remember any of it? Why did Kapir not know immediately who I was? I mean, I guess the absence of my soul, potentially, but...
Firstly, my guess as to why he couldn't recognize you right away is because he got to see you as an adult. You didn't have your soul. You didn't have anything from when you were a child. You were a completely different person from when we had you. I didn't recognize you.
Yeah. That makes
That's
sense.
the only way that I can. That's the only way that I know that Kapir wouldn't recognize his own son. He loved you to bits.
Actually, let's not talk about him right now. Why can't I remember?
It was a security measure of sorts. You see, this is something that only I have been able to do. As far as my memory serves, I can take some people's memories and take them out and insert them and swap them around, almost like it's nothing. It's something that I've come to experiment with, hence why I believe so strongly in my theory about what we are. It's because I can create memories out of thin air and swap them. I did this because if for some reason, if for any reason at all, the stasis spell did not contain you until I could set you free, I did not want any memories of that to be divulged, because if the Elder Beings found out that you were there, through any means, they might have sent someone to kill you on the spot. And with you being so young, I didn't want to risk any of that, because you hadn't even learned how to defend yourself yet. We didn't want you to know how to defend yourself, because we didn't want that life for you.
But
It's incredibly unfortunate, but it was a step that I thought was necessary.
So are they, like, gone for good, or can you give
Not
them
entirely. If I can get out of here, I can potentially get them back. I have a... What's the word that people use for it? A keep? I have a keep up in the material plane.
I do too, actually.
It's... Do you know where it is?
No, I got it from a card. It was a magic card that basically put it somewhere in
Like
the
a
world.
magician, or...
It was a throne. I got like a tarot card, a throne. There's There's a thing called the Deck of Many Things. It has the ability to like magically change things.
I haven't been on the material plane in a very long time. This is something I'm not familiar
so I have a keep too. So maybe I don't know. Maybe it's the same.
Maybe
double the keep.
I wonder if because my keep laid unclaimed for 600 years, I wonder if you claimed my keep. Did you steal your own mother's house?
Well, I haven't been there yet, and apparently there's some monster in it. It's like that's the trade-off.
Interesting. We'll have to another time.
Yeah.
If I can get back to my keep, I have your memory stored. It's almost in a potion-esque like bottle. I've kept them there very securely. They're behind a door that not even Knock can unlock.
Oh, cool.
At least as far as I'm aware, if someone else is... It's been there for a long time. Somebody could have potentially found it, but I'm hoping not.
Was there any indication of what I could do? With my
like if you...
elder being god powers? Did I have powers when I was a kid?
Not as far as I could tell.
Like they hadn't manifested yet, I guess.
Maybe you're just a late bloomer.
I guess you started off like at the finish line, so.
I did really just start off with the whole kit, didn't I? It's pretty amazing. Not to brag.
That's fair. It is pretty cool.
Maybe there's something in store for you. I can't tell. I just know that you're special, because you're my boy.
Another thing, I don't know what. I mean, I know what happened, but I don't know what the. I gave my magic away to Kapir, and he used it to let everybody have a chance to talk to whoever. And I was curious if. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm looking for. I just,
You see her eyes glow this kind of like a greenish flame that kind of go out from the edge and kind of look and flicker out as she kind of like looks you up and down till eventually kind of go back. I can only see the small amount that you have in you at the moment.
Yeah.
If that's what you're asking.
Mm-hmm. It's stupid. You think that if we are what we are, that maybe, I don't know, if he has my magic, then maybe he's not dead. I don't know.
You see if you make an insight check, please.
Just flat?
Yeah.
That's just a 9.
With your bonuses too?
Yeah, I have a 0.
Okay. It's hard to...
Actually, I'll use my last luck point. I'll use my last luck.
Okay.
That's a 12. It's better.
A 12? Okay. Yeah, you see that there's almost like a small indication that she might have just gotten an idea. But it's hard to kind of indicate.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks to you. I'll have to think on that. But keep hope. Keep hope.
Yeah, I'm trying.
When I got word down here that he had fallen to Bane, I didn't give up hope. Because I knew that he was a smart man. And that he would have a plan B in case something went awry. And I seriously doubt that he would change his ways in this particular situation.
Michaela says that he spoke to the goddess of death and that she doesn't sense his presence at all. So I don't know about that.
I believe the goddess of death likes to play games.
Well, then I guess I'll try to be positive about it.
I'm as torn as you are, Lascivious. I'm sorry that you didn't get to have the same amount of time that I had, as well as that we didn't get to spend the time that we wanted to spend with you as you were young. But
700 years worth of time.
But if we are what we think, if we are what I think we are, we may have many eons to rectify that.
It's honestly kind of scary, the idea of living that long, or like forever, I guess, unless I get killed.
Well, I'd hope not.
Well, I haven't yet. Well, actually, that's a lie.
I was going to say, you are literally here in
dead.
front of me.
I'm quite literally dead. So, another thing. What's your relationship with Cyrus Menstrad?
I haven't heard the name. There's lots of people that come and go from here.
Interesting.
Is this someone who was a part of something that I am supposed to know of?
That's not important. I was just curious.
Fair enough. If someone brings up something to me, or if I see a face and I recognize it, well then, I can inform you from there. But I can't put a face to the name.
Can I prestidigitation his face in like a little like hologram sort of thing of lights?
Can prestidigitation make an image with magic? Can it holographically make an image, or illusionary make an image?
You can make a small illusion of something in the palm of your hand, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, I'd just for this moment, I'll say, yeah, you could make like a structural recreation of them.
Yeah, I just do have like little lights and stuff like that.
You see, she kind of looks it over for a second, kind of like peers around, trying to get like as many details as possible. She looks at you, goes, I'm afraid this demon?
He's a devil, yeah.
There's lots of those here.
Apparently he was an admirer, so...
I've actually got quite a few admirers now that I've heard about it. Apparently people like the idea of just bringing into existence.
I guess, yeah.
Not all of them are great, though.
I had another question, but I can't remember.
I'd love to keep answering your questions, my boy, but you look pretty hurt.
It's not as bad as it usually is.
Usually? You telling me you hurt worse than this most days?
Oh, I'm dead.
You see, she like her jaw just kind of clenches because, yeah, that's not the greatest way, but you...
Yeah, pretty sure my guts are like everywhere. I'm like cut in half or something.
I mean, that's kind of cool though.
It's pretty cool. I only said cool things when we were fighting.
You tended to stutter quite a bit as a child. Are you sure?
No. Yes, I am. Yeah.
No. I'll trust you. In the meantime, you should go get some rest, my boy.
Yeah, I probably should. I'll try and remember what I was gonna ask.
It's fine. When you come back tomorrow, quote unquote, we can do our conversation. But I can't have you not getting your 8 hours of rest.
Okay.
You need to be big and strong. I mean, you're already big, but I hate to say it, but your muscles aren't looking too good.
I'm not
you might
that
need to, like,
skinny. Why do people keep saying I'm skinny?
You should ask your big, muscly friend for a workout routine. I guarantee you it'll do wonders.
I'm toned.
Tone? You see she kind of like pokes at like your bicep here, just like, it's not even existing, Lascivious.
It is there. I'm just not that strong. It's still there. I don't understand how this trend has come up of me being super skinny. It doesn't make any sense.
Either way, you need to eat more. As she kind of like pats you on the back and brings you back to the group. all of you see Lascivious and Vaxis kind of come back if you hadn't gone to bed. So we'll go one by one here. While Lascivious and Vaxis were speaking, Sonnet, you just went straight to bed, I assume, because you
Like,
talk about going right to the bedroll.
I'm in my bedroll. I'm turned away, but I'm not asleep.
Gotcha. Okay. Mabel, was there anything that you do while Lascivious and Vaxis are speaking?
Yeah, but you can go around the table and come back to me.
Sure. Michaelis, is there anything that you do while Lascivious and Vaxis are speaking?
I want to go and talk with Mabel.
Okay.
Okay.
So as they're having their mother-son conversation, I'm just kind of go up to Mabel and just inquire about something. Hey, Mabel.
Yeah.
This a passing thought as we were talking with Baxes. Now, you know how I mentioned about like the possibility of the previous encounters we had with the bad people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a possibility that Horus would be down here? I know you said that you saw him like dissipate when Lolth made a bargain or something, but like I would imagine that if he was a sacrifice, therefore there was Lolth's sacrifice,
So he could possibly be down here?
You want to talk to Oris?
Well, it's not so much like I would talk to Horus. Like, you could probably get more information out of him. I'm just thinking.
You want me to talk to Oris?
We can all go to Horus, but I'm saying Horus is not the only one. There's also Fisto, there's LaFay, there's possibly other people that we can talk to. Or torment. Like, we can go under the guise that we're devils, perhaps. I don't know how that would work exactly.
Yeah, you know what? If there, I mean, I sort of asked Vaxis about how the organization of souls works down here, but if we're able to find them weak, not that they'll talk or be in any state to talk, but maybe we could do something with that. Maybe we could. I don't mind that idea.
Well, it would be our, like, proverbial second chance, like, to talk with them. Now, it's like you said, they more than likely not going to talk to them. Certainly LaFay is definitely not going to be somebody that's going to be too happy to see us again. Nor are we going to be happy. Especially what happened, like, what happened last time. So you can see Michaelis just kind of sheepishly just, like, rubbing his temple, this...
Which part, the cutting her arm off or killing Charles?
Both. Pretty much both. Yeah. Regardless of the situation, I think either through deception or just through us as, I don't know, trying to convince them to talk to give us more information, we can probably get more information from them. I'm not sure about Kate Leata, though, because...
Oh, I don't even... I wouldn't know what to think.
Well, because as far as I know, that she wasn't really part of it, so she's either, like, you know, in a better place or in limbo. That's as
well,
far
you
as
know,
I
she
can
did
gather.
bad things. Maybe that's reason enough to be down here. I don't know.
But Oris, Fisto, LaFay are the ones that come to mind.
I don't really know anybody else of significant importance. A lot of cultists died, so... But they're just, at this point, lackeys, goons, so...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just figured, like, you know, that would potentially be a good idea as we're going throughout the Hellscape.
Yeah.
Or we
yeah.
return.
Yeah, you know what? Let's bring that up to Vaxis tomorrow, see if she can't. I don't know.
Lead us
anything
in
new
the right
she could tell
direction.
us, but yeah, maybe.
I know she said that she doesn't know... Well, she said she didn't get along with Lolth or know much about Lolth, but we should be getting some sort of good direction from her, or at least somebody in the city.
Yeah, maybe someone there will know.
I mean, come on. There's, like, not to be, like, you know, what do you want to call it? celebrating massive massacres, but quite a lot of cultists are dead down here, so there should be somebody that knows where they're all hanging out.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Yeah, you know what? We'll speak to her tomorrow. Definitely get some rest. If you'll excuse me. I'm just gonna...
No, that's all right.
I'll see you in the morning then. Take care.
Yeah.
Bonelia, is there anything that you would like to do while Vaxis and Lascivious are speaking?
I'm here. I went outside with Bixby, and I want to try and make another ruin. I just want to roll.
Gonna try to make another ruin? Absolutely, yeah. Give it a shot.
It's a 12.
A 12? Well, remember, you do this with advantage now because you read the book.
Do I still get that even though...
Absolutely. You read the book. You have the knowledge.
Cool. Well, my other roll was a 1, so it's gonna be...
Yeah, we're gonna roll with a 12.
Yeah.
You're definitely getting the hang of it, like, more frequently, but this one just barely can't hold the rune, so you're still at where you're at.
Alright, yeah, that sounds right. But I'm just outside with Bixby for a bit.
For sure, you just followed kind of the little footprints that Bixby left behind?
Yeah.
Okay. As Lascivious and Vaxis were kind of speaking, you just kind of like see like these rocks kind of being kicked around by this invisible like figure, obviously being Bixby, and then eventually you just see the invisibility kind of wear off, and he just kind of like looks to you, and goes, "Wow."
Sorry, that was... I mean...
You can see me, can't you?
I can now.
I fucking knew that spell was bullshit!
It worked for a bit.
A bit? I didn't even get to do any cool no invisibility!
He'll cast it on you again tomorrow, if you ask nicely.
Nicely?
Maybe meanly, I don't know.
You think if I bully him just a little bit, he'll just do stuff for me?
I think there's only one way to find out.
Oh, you're so right. You see Bixby kind of like pick up these pebbles and kind of like begin to juggle. He's not paying attention worth shit to anything in the surroundings. He's practically like, knowing that you followed him, he's practically using you to keep watch instead. As he's kind of like just juggling these rocks. You know, you're actually kind of cool.
Thanks.
For being like an undead thing? I've seen lots of undead things down here, but you're like the coolest.
Oh, this is my second time, so...
You?
Being dead.
You've died twice?
Yeah. Yeah.
What killed you the first time?
Kindness.
That's a fucking lame way to go.
You're telling me.
You see Bixby kind of like walk up to you, kind of like do like this little like jumpy fisticuff things, kind of like similar like how Scrappy do, like comes up and jumps and like bugs people. It's like, you need to show him what's fucking for, you know? You just wanna just...
Well, that's how I died the second time, is I tried to fight a god.
You see Bixby's eyes just like open wide. He goes, "Fight a god?"
Yeah. It was pretty badass. Until, you know, we all died.
I mean, it ended up here. I mean, me and Vaxis, and I mean, it's a win-win.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool part.
You see, like, Bixby kind of like crawls over to you and kind of like attempts to like climb you using like the bits of bones. So eventually, like, if you let him, he'll like get up to your shoulder area and just kind of perch himself almost similar like how like gargoyles perch.
Yeah.
And he just kind of like looks around and goes, "We get stuck with all the boring stuff, don't we?"
Feels that way. But honestly, I'll take it over dying a third time.
Yeah. 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 You see his like his eyes just kind of trail off, like he's just spacing out as he kind of looks. Anything else that you'd like to do?
I am trying. I want to get him like. We don't have to go into it, but I want him to just blabber on about nothing because Bonelia doesn't really want to think right now.
Absolutely. Bixby just kind of like begins to blurb off about like his experience in the hellscape and what it's like being like a tiny imp just kind of being kicked around by all the other higher demonic entities. Just kind of absolutely just chattering as you have like, you know, in one ear, kind of out the other as you just listen to him.
Yeah.
And we'll come back to Mabel.
Mabel is going to pick up her bedroll, kind of like fold it in her arms, or scrunch it up, maybe. Like she's just picked up a pile of laundry.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna walk over to Sonnet, and she's gonna like stand kind of behind him, but like around where his head is, and she's just gonna say, "Do you mind if I join you?"
Sonnet doesn't turn around to like look at her. Sure, but I'm upset with you.
Oh.
How upset?
It's like comically so.
Comically so. Well, you'll have to tell me about it. And she's gonna set up her bedroll, and she's gonna wait for him to turn around for her. But if you don't, then she will adjust to face you on the other side.
Just a constant roll.
Yeah, he's not gonna look. He's not gonna turn over.
Okay, so after a minute, she's gonna get back up, kind of walk around him, not over him. She's gonna lie down again.
And he's just not looking at you. He's just looking down at the ground.
You know, if you squint your eyes just enough, they almost look like shooting stars. The flying demons, I mean, what's outside, the entities,
Oh.
whatever's in the air. I just thought that was pretty cool.
He's gonna be squinting his eyes outward. I don't see.
Well, we're in a cave, so maybe not right now, but like...
Yes,
like,
but you said squint my eyes, so now I'm squinting my eyes.
well, not inside. It's not gonna work inside, but like, if you go outside, like, when you get up...
Anyways, I'm upset with you. Okay, let me I should preface. I am upset that I didn't save you. But also, life is short and we're both alive, and I love you, so I am conflicted because I'm sad that you died with me, but I'm happy that you are here with me, and I don't know how to really deal with those feelings.
Well, I think it's pretty amazing that even death couldn't keep us apart.
That's pretty good. That's a good one.
And, I mean, I don't know if there was anything that you could have done. I mean, I tried to transport us out of there, and she kept countering everything that I had, and then... I mean, we tried. It's worth something.
Next time, I won't let you die.
I also, I...
Are upset with me?
No.
Oh.
No. I just don't want to see you die ever again. You've been doing... well, maybe not actually dying, but coming close quite a bit. And I've almost had to find out what that was like a lot. And with that knife in your head, I mean, it was just... and he kept doing it again and again. So if you promise me that, then of course in return I will not let you die.
Like, old age still counts, right? Because I think I can't really stop that one.
Well, magic exists, and
Beauty cream as well.
I can get you a lot of that. I'll get you a whole regimen. And you know, Pacey. I mean, Pacey is human, so I feel like he's got some secrets. If we can find him, we can ask him. But
what his beauty routine is? Or the...
exactly. Yes.
Yes.
What his... Yep. I'm sure he's got a few things up his sleeve. I've been thinking. I've been running from you a little bit. And I know that I keep doing that, and I'm aware of when I'm doing that. And a few nights ago, I mean, I could hear what you were saying, but I didn't want it. I didn't want to believe what you were saying, and you were so good to me. You try so hard, and I haven't been helpful in the slightest, and I'm supposed to meet you halfway, and instead I've been pushing you. I don't want to push you away.
I guess we're already off to a good start. I feel like communication is good.
I was feeling so sick to my stomach. Just so gross for the things that I've done, and apparently what I've been made to be, you know, this curse, this cure for loath.
Sounds a little familiar. Kind of sounded like me. But,
a little. And you were right. My visions were getting worse. They were hurting a lot more, and I never wanted to say these things because I didn't want you to know. And I know you could tell. And I know that I can tell you these things. I didn't want to be another source of... I just didn't want to be a burden to you when you already... especially with him around, you know, and Tequin.
You'll never be a burden to me, Mabel. I think at long last I found another. What my mom said to me, how I was sonnet, her little song, her reason to sing and dance. I think I've found my sonnet.
Oh my god.
Any other person would have died with their regrets. And you have been brought back to me, and I will spend the rest of my afterlife making it up to you. I won't take you for granted again. I promise. If you'll have me.
Absolutely, but that's a lot of power you're giving me, and I don't think this is the right person to give it to. But it's too late now. I will have it written in the morning, a physical contract, and
More contracts? I don't know if that's...
yeah, maybe contract isn't. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, maybe I should have taken a page from Silas's book this whole time.
Silas?
The thing that you said, 1, 2, 3, 4, you can't scare me anymore. I think maybe if I had said that more.
It works when you're like 5. It
I mean, you
starts
don't
to
know.
lose the charm.
Maybe you could have done something. But it's good to see her with you.
Yeah. Thank you for opening up to me again.
I think this is a good time for not repeating past mistakes.
Yes. And another good time for sleep. I am hurt so badly.
Oh, just like
my
that. Just like that.
God.
You're gonna... Okay.
And I'm just gonna kiss her on the cheek and then like kind of do a little stretch. Like,
Just doing this peace and disappear.
one more thing.
oh,
I think it's gone. My banishment.
what do you mean? Like you can't sense it anymore?
Back when we were fighting the Baylor, was it? The one with the whip? The one where
Yeah.
I tried and I... For a second there was something, but... And that there's no pain. I mean, maybe we're dead and that's different, but there's no pain. I mean, finally, this was something that I've been trying to figure out my entire life. The thing that I was trying to get rid of and wanted answers for, and no pain, no constant piercing behind the eyes, no brain fog, no tranceless nights, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna see. And I didn't give it to her, but it's a little blurry, but I certainly felt something. But I would absolutely trade this back if it meant that she wouldn't have it, and I fear that she has it. But, best to focus on what you can. Someone wise once told me that, and, getting out of here first, right?
Yeah. He's like about to say something and then he's just gonna stop himself. Yeah,
What?
I think it's best to focus on the good of the moment. For now.
Yeah.
As you both kind of linger on that.
Mm.
We will go. You guys hear the steps as Lascivious and Vaxus come back through the door. A little while after that, you would see Bixby and Bonelia come back as well after a little bit. Unless, Bonelia, would you think that you would be staying outside the entire time, or would you follow Bixby back in after a while?
She'd go back in after a while eventually.
Okay. Everybody kind of comes back into the actual cave area. You see Vaxus kind of like get into her chair. She kind of takes this hood from underneath the lab like coat that she has, kind of puts it over herself so that way she's got like the little bit of the darkness coming through. Her horn's kind of poking throughout it. She kind of like does this very large clap and goes, I hate to break up anything if anything's going on, but I need silence for my sleep as well. And I do hear a little bit of whispering coming from those two little bedrolls over there. As she kind of points over to where Sonnet and Mabel are. Someone needs... Does it need to be shared with the class, or is this a private sticky note kind of affair?
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Just so everyone knows, I don't think I have my banishment anymore. So there's that.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Yup.
And we're trying to keep positive.
Yes. That.
I think in this moment when Mabel mentions her not having banishment, I think the only possible thing you can conclude, because she hasn't expelled the exact reason why, is that this must have happened before we died or as we were dying.
It was because of Lolth.
And no, I'm getting into it. And I think that
This is a 5-second pause.
will be like, oh shit, guys.
Is this positive?
Doesn't sound.
Lolth is mortal.
What?
I turned Lolth mortal. And he pulls out the dagger, and he goes, this is a dagger that I picked up from one of the Driders, the shit that's been hurting me. I hit her with it, and I poisoned her, and it has his poison in it. I think Lolth is mortal now.
Sonnet, is this positivity or delusion? I can't tell.
I think
No,
it's
literally,
delusion,
look,
but
and he,
we
like,
can
comes
focus
up,
on it.
And he like presents the knife, and they're like, look, it's his symbol. I saw him about to stab Kapir with it. This is legit his poison in the dagger. I'm almost 99% sure that Lolth is now mortal.
Walker, could I roll for like for recollection? I guess history check.
Yeah, everybody can give me a history check if they'd like.
Because I'm pretty sure Michaelis would have seen that too, right? So
Yeah, you were up front slashing
Yeah.
Driders right, left, and center. Yeah.
I mean, I killed all of them. I'm pretty
So I
sure.
accidentally
So
rolled with advantage. Whoopsies.
It's an 18 history.
I'll just not
For
roll.
me?
Since-
Sonnet.
That one?
Is history?
Yeah.
6.
Okay,
lowest
Bonelia.
roll I've seen Sonnet do in a while.
17.
Oh damn, Bonelia.
Bonelia.
Michaelis.
23.
Yeah, everybody with the exception of Sonnet. Sonnet, you still
And me.
believe it's delusion.
Yeah.
Well, you.
I guess
you,
I'm saying it, so.
Yeah, you kind of you feel it.
I believe it.
Everyone with the exception of Sonnet kind of clues in and that kind of pieces together the 2 and 2. Yeah. Sahir had his signia on the dagger, and if Lolth was using it against Kapir, and it's one of the few things that can make a god mortal, it absolutely makes sense that Lolth would be mortal. Except for you, Sonnet. You're like, nah, that's not real.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just gonna
let's-
focus on real things for now.
So Lascivious. Now the question is
What?
now you were able to stab her with it.
Yes.
Do we know if this is is she permanently mortal, or is this just like a time frame thing? This is pretty important, because if we only have a closed gap.
I would imagine that once something has turned it's probably turned for good. It's also, from what I could tell through like looking at it, and I think Mabel looked at it as well with some identification or whatever, magic. It is a magical poison that cannot be magically removed.
So it's permanent.
I'm assuming so.
Jesus. Okay. Well, this
Wait, are you? So you're saying that she's mortal, which means that we did what?
We can kill her. Like, we don't need anything else anymore. We don't need to look for a way to kill her. We just have to actually do it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but dying was a good part of a plan.
It was I guess a trade-off.
Well, the trade-off
she
being
thought she
A
got the jump on
godsend?
us. She thought she
Yeah.
got the jump. Wait, what, Mabel? Wait, did you?
No, sorry,
Did you
no,
make a
no,
pun?
it's fine. No, I didn't. It's fine.
Okay, anyways.
Anyways, this is big news. This is so cool. Wait,
Yeah.
Wolf is probably unaware of this then.
I don't know. She might actually feel it. She might have seen me activate it and hit her with it because I hit her pretty damn hard.
Right, but I think like with her dealing with us, like I'm not sure any other existing threat out there, like besides maybe like Zoltan and the others that are out there still.
Well, it just means that anybody can kill her now. Anybody.
True enough. True enough. Shit.
Does that
Oh,
include
not a
old
question.
age?
I don't know about
Well,
that.
gods don't necessarily age. I'm 700 years old.
I am too, apparently.
Well,
Okay, wait, are you
realis-
exactly
realistically-
700-year-old, or?
all right, let's see. Realistically speaking, I'm like 800,
Oh, okay.
but
And I'm like
you're
700.
you're like 600,
You were alive for 200 years before?
give or take.
Oh.
I tend not to keep count of it, to be honest.
it's a lot of
I'm
candles.
626.
It's a lot of delusion, it sounds like.
What?
How can he be 700 years old and still act like he's 13?
What do you mean?
Anybody? Anybody?
I'm not acting like I'm
You see
13.
Vax is just like looking at you and just nod.
I'm not
Yeah.
acting
Very
13.
slowly.
What are you talking
Mental
about?
mental state.
We had to teach him about
No, what? What do
the
you mean?
Jew.
What?
The birds and the bees.
You what?
Had to
No,
teach him
let's
about
not bring that up.
the Dew.
Oh yes,
Well,
you can do that.
What? Kissing?
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, so
I mean,
you're
you
telling
are-
me about kissing.
We've left some parts out.
What parts? You touch lips. I don't understand.
You see she puts a hand on Lascivious' shoulder and just goes, "Yes, Lascivious. That's the epitome of it."
Yeah, it was pretty great.
You see like
I'm-
the eye that isn't but in Lascivious's like peripherals, you see it's just a very, very
I truly,
large
there's no
wing.
way that there's something better than that. There's no way. You're fucking with me right now. There's no way.
Honestly, seeing as he was born from nothing, I feel like this is just maybe accurate in his head. He doesn't even know what
Literally
the
nothing could be
actual
better.
creating part. I think we can leave it out.
You cannot convince me that there's something better than that.
Azria's gonna
Azria
blow your
could.
mind one day.
She already has. I mean,
I'm gonna look at Lascivious and just like give him like the most genuine smile. It's like, it's like,
you're creepy. Don't do that. I don't like that. I don't like it when you do that. That's really creepy.
what? Be happy for you?
I don't know. It just makes me uncomfortable.
No, all I can say is that there's plenty more with you and Azria coming along.
I
I'm
guess
willing
like I don't know.
Like
hanging out.
marriage.
Like
as
marriage.
She holds like you see
What's marriage?
the eye that isn't within Lascivious's peripheral just like
Wait, no,
daggers
he'd know
at
it.
you, Michaelis.
He'd know what
Like
marriage
marriage.
is. Never mind.
Just daggers at Michaelis. It's almost like if you could read the eye that she has, it's like shut up.
And I think also
I go with
Lascivious
yes,
is
like
gonna take this
marriage.
quick moment that where the attention's a bit on him and just be like, hey, also,
There's more.
I'm sorry that I almost got us killed again.
I thought you.
Almost.
Is
Was-
it not your fault that you're all here?
Well,
I
it was
just
a
mean like
joint
while
effort.
we've been here, I've been reckless because I've not been in my head or I've just only been in my head, and this talk helped, I guess, and so sorry. sorry,
And?
Sonnet. I'm sorry that I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Won't happen again. I'll try. I'm trying to be more positive right now, so sorry.
Maxis just kind of pats him on the back like, my son is learning.
I've apologized
Growing up.
before. It's not something new. I've just...
It's the first
Yes.
time I'm seeing it. When you were a kid, you never apologized for the wacky, crazy nonsense you did.
Well, I wouldn't know what fucking things I'd done.
And
Did.
also, he's
Things he
apologizing
did.
for the same thing he did before, so technically the other apology doesn't really count.
It does count. It's not like I wasn't genuine then, and I'm as genuine as I am now.
So, can I expect this to come up again, or
I don't
is it never
know.
gonna happen
I'm
again?
only a person. I make mistakes. Okay? Are you
Well,
perfect? Are you perfect?
af-
Exactly.
After 700 years, I might be.
I was
Yeah.
in a stasis. I was 5.
Considering your
Sorry, my learning was sifting through trash in the fucking alleys of Volum. Apologies for
someone-
that.
It sounds like we're starting to get a little cranky, everyone.
A little bit negative.
Time to go to bed.
I'm really tired and I'm kind of in pain. I just wanted to
Aren't we all?
apologize, okay?
Apology
That-
forgiven.
accepted.
That, yes.
You think I'd make a god mortal, it'd be pretty freaking easy to accept apology.
You see Bixby just kind of like very like lightly land on your shoulder, just goes, and it's a happy ending.
Yeah. I like push.
He's supposed to be
He's like,
watching outside. He's supposed to be watching outside for us, right?
Yeah,
If one
go
is
back.
Yeah, what?
a little.
Oh, yeah,
we the entire time.
Yes.
I thought you were securing our safety.
Oh,
He just kind of looks at Vaxis, and Vaxis goes, "You did kind of come in a little bit early." She goes, he just fucking books it out of the cave.
Opens
That
the
was-
cave
that's-
and there's
I'm not
800
sure I
bad
trust
guys
him
outside.
now.
that's my. We were talking and we just lost track what we were doing. We came back inside. My bad.
Cornelia, we're trying to be positive. Everything's okay. Lascivious, I'm gonna sleep on the apology.
Why are you gonna
You
sleep
have to
on
think
it?
about
It's so genuine. It's literally so
It's-
genuine.
Yes, there's just a lot to dwell on.
Okay, whatever.
Vaxis claps her hands and just goes, "Well, with that, let's all have a nice rest, shall we?
Yeah.
We'll reconvene in the morning." And as you all kind of slowly go into the bedrolls that Vaxis has laid out, or Bonilia, however you would like to sleep for the night. So how do you want to go for the night, considering you don't actually sleep?
That's a good question. She's just gonna sit against the wall,
Okay.
staring at everyone like always.
For sure. As you all kind of go into your resting states, you all can get yourself a full rest,
Boom.
and we're gonna take a small break.
Okay, I'm gonna pause.
Yeah.
Unpaused.
As we come back, everybody has begun to go into their rest. Firstly, Mabel, it is the first time ever since you were born that you had a trance that didn't have a nightmare.
Oh.
And
Everyone else in their kind of sleep is rather kind of tossing and turning, mainly because of the uncomfortableness of the area that they're actually in, the sounds that emanate from around you, and just having nightmares. This place, the moment that your eyes kind of shut, you're visited by these nightmarish visions of these places hanging people, these places of bones scattered throughout the area as you're being hit by all these things. It is not a very pleasant sleep, but a sleep nonetheless. For sake of convenience, unless anybody says otherwise that they wanted to do something before the rest of the group wakes up, I'm just gonna say that you all kind of eventually wake up to your own paces, with Bonilia and Mabel, of course, being the first to usually awake because of trance and the fact that Bonilia doesn't actually sleep. So I'll ask, is there anything that anybody wanted to do before the rest of the party specifically wakes up? Take
Just
that
hang
as a
out with
no.
Cornelia. Yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure. As you all kind of wake up, Vaxis has been getting a small little pack ready like about the size of like a gnome's backpack. It's for like essentially like a small child. Actually, kind of harnesses it to Bixby, just kind of making sure that it's like strapped fully because he's got very scrawny arms and scrawny body, so he's tying it pretty much as tightly as she can. As you all kind of wake up, Vaxis speaks to you all. Goes, okay, I have set Bixby up with the correct path in order to lead you to where to this person. Now, please be careful when you're going into Grimmagrest. Of course, we don't want to have another incident, but you know you can't account for all possibilities on who will be there. With that being said, if you do ever get in trouble, Bixby's backpack has a little bit of a helpful guide. If something were to happen within the city, and I do mean within the city, do not let this thing out in the open on just anything, because it may attack you as well. So if you need the assistance, have Bixby open the backpack. If you don't need it, don't use it.
Okay.
Is that a promise from all of you?
Well, now I kind of want to know what's in it.
My curiosity is kind of...
Yeah.
Don't open it.
Can you say what it is?
It's going to be an elemental.
Okay.
What
If
kind
you
of
need... What do you think?
fire?
Crazy that it's not water. That's crazy.
Stone, electric, storm, like, could be a bunch, whatever.
Either way, do not open it unless you need to. Because once it is done dispatching with the problem you have, it might just go for you next.
So as we're leaving, let's set it off in there.
So throw it away and run.
Well, there's some good. Good's a relative word for it. We'll just leave it at that.
By the
Now,
way,
is there anything you all need to know before you head out?
I remembered what I was going to ask you.
Yeah?
So weird
Yeah?
saying that. Having known Pacey, and either been friends with him or something, I don't know. Do you know where Pacey might go if he were to want to disappear?
Oh, the banishment plane. 100%. There's no place that man was more curious about than there. If he's not on the material plane like you were saying, he's 100% there.
I knew it.
Okay.
This whole time.
It's okay.
I look at
it's
Mabel.
okay. I'm gonna start like patting her back.
I'm gonna be like to Mabel, just like you know what that means. Like Pacey's here.
Pacey's not here. It's in the banishment plane.
Like,
Kalis, are you okay?
No, but you
He's
know what
delusional. It sounds like, right, guys?
Sounds
I
like
wouldn't
it's
push it.
Okay. Well, it's fine when it's me.
I know.
That's all I wanted to know. That's what I remembered to ask.
If he's there, do you think he put himself into hiding? Do you think the stasis went wrong? Do you think?
I don't know. I've been trapped here for the last 600 years.
What?
I don't know what he's planning. Pacey's his own man. He's a smart man. I'm sure he went there for a reason.
You worked with him enough, yes?
Well, worked with him is a stretch. We worked together to create the banishment, or not the banishment. My apologies. We worked together to create the stasis spell. We worked together to create the stasis spell. I essentially commissioned him.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the few people that I actively trusted enough to work on it with me that wouldn't just rat myself and Lascivious out. Myself, him, and of course Ogma, but God knows where Ogma is if she's not with him either.
Well, she's either with Lothar by my dead body.
Let's hope she's not with Lothar.
Yeah.
That'd be very bad.
Yeah. What's he like? Just as a
Just
guy,
a bit
what's he like?
high-strung when he's working on a project. Very straightforward to the business side of things. When he has his mind set on something, he very much has his mind set on something. You cannot derail him, that is for certain.
Nice.
Sounds like
Cool.
a challenge.
Maybe because I know him, or I knew him. Maybe that'll make things easier. I don't know. I honestly don't really know what I'm saying at the moment. I kind of just...
You're
thought
rambling.
something was
You're
coming out.
rambling,
Yeah, I thought
son.
it was... Okay, anyways. I thought it was a cool idea.
Either way, I wish you all luck. If you happen to find this person, great. They know their way around Varuldir better than anyone else I know. And that's saying something, because a lot of people know me, and so I kind of have to know them, and they are the best one for the job. And by a lot of people know me, I mean a lot of people really don't like me here.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
hopefully we can let's get us all out of here as quickly as we possibly can, yes?
Yeah.
Very, yes.
Wait, do you have like a facial descriptor or something that you could show me that or us that? So we
I
know what they look
cannot
like?
say anything. I do not want to risk Bazadin listening. I've already risked enough, and that's just from me going off and off and off.
I guess we should just. I don't know. What should we look for specifically, or will they find us?
Well, Bixby's bringing us.
Bixby's going to lead
Oh, now I get it.
you. Bixby just kind of like gives you like a thumbs up, because the leader.
Sweet.
Well, let's hope he
I mean,
does better
you're-
at this than watching out for us during the night.
Yeah.
He just kind of like pins his eyes to you and squints very slowly. Just goes, I watched and only fell asleep once. It's on your record. It's on your record.
I guess that's better than twice.
Bixby kind of like spins around and begins like doing like a march out of the cave.
Hold on. You fell asleep once, but that could mean you fell asleep for the whole, night. That's still alarming to me.
Once!
Yes, but you could have just. Yeah.
As he's still moving forward. Who all follows right out the gate?
I'll follow him, Ren. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of linger for a second. Because I just found my mom.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave him with his mom.
And part of me doesn't want to leave without my mom.
But Neely, do you follow as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Vaxis kind of like just gives you a small little shove in the back and goes, you can't just stay here with your mother forever. Sometimes you have to leave the nest, Lascivious.
If you die, I'll fucking kill you.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, it
As
works
you
in
like,
my case.
as you kind of go through, you feel this a little bit of a warm sensation like hit your cheek, and as you kind of like feel it, it's in the shape of like lips.
Little spectral
hey.
kiss.
As you all go throughout the hellscape, Bixby kind of leading the way. You see him like stop every little bit and go, and kind of continues up his march. Every now and then like stopping and doing it again, where he's like double checking which way he's going. Bixby kind of like turns around as he's leading you all. Goes, so, what's the big plan? Do I come in? Do I go with you guys out of here and like help with the little fight? Because I could be so helpful in fighting the big spider lady. I bet I could do so much.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
We'll figure
We're still
it
like
out.
searching for your biggest strengths. We'll let you know. what
we're
we
kinda
Yeah,
working
trying
on
to
Isn't it
fit you into.
obvious?
Yeah.
Isn't it obvious? As you see, he just like pumps and just nothing happens. I am so strong.
No, for
Mhm.
sure. Yeah, I think
You can
Something.
certainly fit in small spaces.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a matter of like, let's get out first, and then we'll go from there, kind of thing.
Yeah. I'll be part of the crew. You know,
Yeah.
like we'll all be heroes and stuff, and then I can stop being Vaxis' lackey. That'd be great.
Right, and you can be mine.
That Vaxis includes you. I thought I could be like the leader.
I don't know about that
Oh.
one.
I mean,
Maybe
Sure.
you could be the leader of the assistants.
assistant to the leader.
Assistant to the regional leader. Like the leader of the area, I guess, maybe.
assistant to the regional leader.
Yeah, I think that works.
Get you a little pin or something.
Honestly, it's a pretty high status, position.
Yes?
Oh yeah, super high status.
That's crazy. As he's kind of like back walking, you guys go for like a couple of hours now, getting a little bit of ways from the cave.
I cast shield on myself and false life.
For sure.
Or sorry,
Okay.
not shield.
Ooh.
I'm casting a mage armor and stuff.
Got
Mm.
You ready for
And
it?
someone else,
I would like
someone
to
else.
cast mage armor. Yes.
As
Sonic
you're-
goes, yes.
Yes.
Nice.
As you're kind of walking, and Bixby's just kind of chattering and pinging stuff off of you guys that you guys just don't care about. You see Bixby's ears just flicker, and he goes, "Red." As he turns, and you see this area that leads. It's a different path you guys took to Grimmingrest. This area has led you faster. You can see Grimmingrest in the distance, a lot closer than the path you guys originally took. You see there is 3 bridges spanning a giant crevasse that has flowing lava to it. As Bixby kind of looks to you all, we need to be extremely quiet.
I can do that. I'm gonna put my
You see
hood on.
Bixby kind of like crawls with you. He's like, "Who can I latch onto? I'm not very quiet."
I'll be like, just stick with me.
Okay, Bixby kind of like latches himself onto you and like almost like Koala hugs you.
Mm-hmm. And then I put my hood up so everything has disadvantage at perceiving me. And then yeah, I'm just keeping him along with me.
Okay. As you all go with the 3 bridges, I'd like for everybody to make a perception check for me.
Perception.
18.
Ooh.
Okay.
17. 17.
Ian,
14.
Joe,
24.
and Danica.
17.
Ooh, nice. Everybody's got a good one. Through this area, you see 3 of these bridges made out of this crude, like metallic and very rocky edged material. One that's at the very far end of this chasm, as it kind of stretches and goes on for ages. But these are the only 3 bridges that you see in the immediate kind of vicinity. The one in the middle tends to be, I believe, shorter. And then you have one that's pretty close. As you get close to these bridges, you kind of peer over and you see this massive lake or massive river of lava that's kind of flowing very slowly throughout. And down at the very bottom, you see a couple of bundles of rock with these 2 mosquito-esque creatures that are about the size of a bear, kind of just sucking what looks to be life force out of 2 humanoid-esque creatures down there, adorned in cultist cloaks. You see these creatures just continue to suck this force out of them. As the people, it's almost like as they're sucking, the skin it's closer and attached more to their face, as it looks like they age with almost every single suck. Let's roll some stealth checks, please. Don't give me that look, Michael.
Oh no.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh.
Okay,
man.
okay, Danica, I see you.
Yeah.
Michael?
I got a, let me see here, a 30.
30? Okay.
Oh, geez.
Joe?
30.
What?
Damn!
Wow.
Yep.
Michaelis.
22.
Okay.
And Mabel.
Uh-oh.
16.
Okay. You all managed to, firstly I'll ask, which bridge do you cross? Let me just quickly...
Can you
Grab my
re-describe the
ref-
bridges?
Set the
Yeah,
scene.
absolutely. I'm grabbing my my reference page for it here.
Oh, I haven't even joined Owlbear yet. What the hell am I doing? I've literally just-
Well, you haven't been missing much, so.
Actually,
Yeah, no,
could I whisper to Bigsby and say which bridge do we take?
You see Bixby kind of look to all 3 and be like,
Pick your poison.
Oh, jeez.
So sorry. So the one at the very end of the available space is a shorter bridge. The one in the middle is a wider and longer bridge, and then the one that's closest to you all is a decently long one as well. You see the two mosquito-esque creatures are relatively close to the middle one. There's also, like, looking over this path, there's also a pathway that kind of goes up and leads to a higher area that kind of stretches onwards. It's not in the direction of Grimmingrest, but it does give you a vantage point. As well as on the other side, you see there's another smaller cliff face that leads up to another mountain as well.
Are the ones on the side like a huge detour from Grimmingrest, or are they going to get us there as well?
The bridges will lead you towards Grimmingrest. The two areas that go upwards lead to mountainous areas, so they're going to steer you completely off course.
Okay, that's well.
I feel like this
Well,
is the, part
the
where
obvious
we
path
go the
seems to
shortest
be-
path,
Yeah.
but not necessarily the safest path.
Can you
We
be a little
be-
closer to your mic there, Michael?
Me? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You're just a little
We
quiet for me as well.
we
I had you
be-
like 170.
we'd be less exposed if we take one of the alternate paths. We also get a good
Sorry,
eye.
misdescription. There is no alternate path. You cross one of the bridges.
So
the one that veers off to the mountains.
So basically, only one fully leads to Grimmingrest. The other go to completely
No,
different
all
areas.
three will lead you across the way to continue your way to Grimmingrest.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just there's one at the far end that is a very short bridge. The one in the middle is a thicker, like wider bridge, and the one that's closest to you is the longest bridge.
Longest one being the mountain one.
I feel like
The
if we
longest
take-
one will lead you to an area that you can go up a mountain path and be completely off course, or you can continue on your path.
I kind of say as Lascivious, I think if we take the longer bridge, we could run into some problems while crossing it. If we take the wider one, we're walking right into two enemies, potentially more. Or is it the shorter one that has the enemies?
The middle one,
Yeah.
the second longest one, has the two creatures down at the bottom by the lava lake, the lava river.
And it's like and then there's the short path, but if we take the short bridge, there's bound to be something, because there's no way we have three options and they're all equally good, or like one is better than the other two.
There's something probably hidden there. Yeah. Well, we can take the highly exposed paths, or like.
If we're gonna run into something, I'd rather do it on steady ground.
That is true.
Is fair.
I could make us invisible.
All of us?
I was gonna look in my mind for a quick second.
If it's just invisibility, you can only do it on yourself.
No, bitch.
It's touch.
You got greater
It's touch.
invisibility.
I have greater invisibility.
It's not what we're talking about, Ian.
Your creature you touch becomes invisible. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible. That's all it says?
So it's just for one person. You can do it multiple
Yes.
times, but
Concentration,
Up to 1 minute, but
so you can't have both of them, working at the same time. So it'd be one at a time if you did it.
yeah. I mean,
but then how
Lascivious
did I
could
do it
cast
on all three of you
invisibility.
back in Imperia?
I have
You
no
took
idea.
your time doing it.
Oh,
You-
right.
It was
because
one-
you
it
walked
was
up,
one at a
they
time.
walked up,
Right,
and then you
right.
tapped
Yeah.
another one, and then they walked up.
So we could, Lascivious could do invisibility too, but
Mm-hmm.
It'd cover 4 of you, but 1 of you would be exposed.
Who's the stealthiest?
I mean me.
Lascivious? Lascivious?
Well, Lascivious and Son have both rolled a 30.
But enemies
true,
have
that's true.
disadvantage on wisdom saves to perceive me.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be better that Lascivious be the one that takes a chance, and we all just follow suit with being invisible.
So are we using someone as bait or are we sneaking in?
You
Not trying to
seriously go.
bait.
No bait, please, no bait.
And are we taking the short bridge, the medium bridge, or the long one?
If we go invisible, we could take the most direct path and be okay, I imagine.
I'll tell you, like, if your spell only lasts for a minute, you'll have to recast it once you get to the bridge.
Yeah.
It's a good.
Well, that.
pace.
Okay, well.
Can I don't know if like doing any checks would kind of reveal a potential option.
I mean, I feel like we are in hell, so I feel like they're all bound to be bad.
I guess we take the shorter path, and at least we're not sitting above lava.
Yeah, and we'll find out sooner if we want to continue being on the shorter path. that's
All right,
my
I mean,
logic.
I'm convinced. I'll start going. Lascivious, I think, is just gonna start making his way towards this shorter bridge.
Okay. Who is getting invisible?
I'm not invisibility gay. Anybody?
Okay. So So once again, I'll ask. If everybody can remember, Danica, stealth roll. What was your total?
Nat 20.
Not 20.
Nat 20 on the stealth. Michael and Joe were 30s.
Yep.
Ian, you were
22.
22, and Natalie, you were
16.
16.
16. Okay.
Kazman,
So, now, am I hearing this correctly when I say that nobody's crossing invisible?
No.
I'll do it.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
maybe,
cross
yeah.
invisible? Okay.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Mage Armor?
where we are.
Yes.
Dude, he has the mage armor.
Okay, sweet,
She's
sweet,
fine.
Sweet.
Okay.
False life.
Okay.
How many things are there?
You guys make your way across the bridge. You guys were going with the shortest one?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
confidence.
I hope this is the
You
one
guys-
that Walker wanted us to take.
I didn't say shit, but okay.
Interesting. Should I switch to battle map?
You definitely should.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright!
You 3, or you 5.
What?
Oh.
Bills.
Ooh, this is a fun map.
Yeah, short.
Currently,
sh-
making
Oh.
your way. You guys will have
I
to
would-
do the order for yourselves, and the map's a little too small for this.
I thought we took the shortest
I
bridge.
think
like
I
the
was
top one.
leading.
Oh, sorry. So, yeah, I just put your guys' thing on the map. So way up.
Oh, gotcha.
I think I was leading because Bixby's leading us, so.
Okay.
Are we going left to right or right to left?
Left to right. Can't be having
Nice,
two people on the
Stevens.
same thing.
Oh, Benelli, go beside me. Go beside me. Go beside me.
You can't do
Wait,
that.
guys, what are you guys doing
It's
all the
not-
way over
it's literally
there?
not
We'll squeeze. We'll
possible.
squeeze. That's fine.
Guys?
Just standing in lava.
You
Ian,
can
just
move your
move
own
it.
token.
I know.
Oh
I'm
my
just,
God.
Oh, you're just being stupid anyways.
I'm just being a silly Billy. That's all.
Okay. As you guys are making your way across, you see the cultists here. One down there, little yucky creature, and the other one.
Flashbacks, anybody? To the fucking chicks that were attacking us, the bird things.
Oh, the harpies.
Yeah, harpies on the bridge.
You
Yikes.
see these creatures finish up, and they kind of like scan around, looking for anything else that might be in the vicinity. But all of you have completely went undetected. As you guys are crossing the bridge, pretty easily, might I add. Lascivious, you're leading the pack with Bixby?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did Bixby
As you get to
write?
the other side, you see, so just make a strength saving, please.
A strength saving throw.
A strength
Hell yeah.
saving throw.
Your favorite.
Not a
Other than
acrobatics or something like that.
I am
Should've been
afraid
invisible.
not.
Use a luck point.
Sure. I'll tell you right now, you have to beat a 17.
Well, let's see if I get a nat 20. 17 on the dot. Well, I got a 19. Minus 2 is a 17.
So 17 on the die, okay.
Thank goodness.
You
I got
guys
it.
see Lascivious have something that shifts at his cloak, and Lascivious just managed to kind of get out from under it as something attempts to grapple. Bixby also needs to make one.
Oh, he's fucked.
Is he gonna suck? Because I could give Orton.
Bixby got a nat 20.
Yeah, Bigsby.
Bigsby just suddenly went like.
Bigsby just goes.
This speaks like Sylvester Stallone. Say, I know what you're
Bixby,
doing.
at this moment, you see Bixby kind of like just let go of Lascivious and quickly just float backwards as his wings just flap out.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, after it goes to grabs and Lascivious ducks it, you see this giant ape-like creature with these furrowed brows that look like they're made out of rock. Its body is just so scarred and so fur-covered. As a Balgura reveals its invisibility to you.
How did it see me?
Well, roll in that 20 perception.
Oh, it did? Even
Yeah.
at disadvantage?
With disadvantage, yeah.
It rolled 2 nat 20s.
Yeah, I rolled 2. Did you not see how many dice I was rolling?
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A double nat 20? Fucking
It was,
at a disadvantage?
listen, I had to stay
Jeez.
quiet, otherwise I was gonna give it away.
Yeah. That's wild. Okay.
Yeah, you just say.
Bugger goes to like grab you, and as you and Bixby just easily duck under it, you hear this thing just bat on the ground with its ape-like fist. It just goes, and we're gonna enter some initiative.
Oh shit!
So everybody, please roll your initiative while I quickly get Bonelia, Lascivious, Mabel, Michaelis, Sonnet, and is that it? Yes. And as I
Man,
get
that's
some,
one pissed off gorilla. Damn.
as I get some combat music going.
So this is what happened to Harambe.
This is what happened.
Glad he ended up here, though.
Well, I want to do something, but I don't know if it actually would help it.
Put it back in the zoo? Like.
So, because you guys stealth really, really well, like incredibly well, the two chasms, they do hear the Balgura making some noise. However, because they didn't detect you, I'm going to say you guys get one free round before they'll do anything.
Sweet.
Alrighty, so...
Can I just straight up attack
Bonelia.
one right away?
Yeah, 15.
15.
Oh.
Lascivious.
What's it, my initiative? Oh, plus 4? 18.
18.
Wow,
Mabel.
that is loud. Okay.
12. Michaelis.
15 as well.
15. So I'll need Bonelia and Michaelis to roll a d20 for me.
Absolutely not.
Just a flat roll, don't add anything to it.
Fuck. 2.
2.
20.
20?
Yeah. Waste of a
I'm so
nat
sorry.
20. God
I am
damn
so
it.
sorry, Danica.
Yikes.
Sonnet.
23.
23. Perfecto. Initiative.
That's why I love Nesty Crunch.
Nestle, not Nesty.
Nice.
I'm
Shut
right.
the fuck up. Just shut up. I
Joe,
don't
can I
care.
get you to roll a d20 for me?
Yeah.
And tell me if you beat a 9.
I got a 10.
You got a 10? Okay, perfect. Alrighty. So first up, it's gonna be Sonnet.
My god. Okay.
And I'll just reiterate just in case. The two chasms down at the bottom, they will not
Yeah.
be taking anything this turn because they did not know you guys were there until after this.
Yeah. Okay. And so are they technically surprised? Like, would I get advantage for attacking
Yes,
them?
you would. Yes, you would.
Okay. Then I'll pull out... Oh, do I even...
I don't like that
Yeah.
Walker's giving us a surprise round. That means confidence.
It means confidence? No, you guys just stealth really well. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at the with the chasm, the closest one that I can see.
Yeah, it's the
Is that
same
what-
all the way through. Yeah, we're not listening to that same one.
And so mine would be a 23.
23 does hit. Which one are you going against? Sorry?
The closest one to me, the chasm, I think it's 1.
Chasm 1. Okay, perfect. And I will say there are some pillars that are breaching downwards, but you can see these two creatures regardless.
Gotcha.
They're not being blocked by pillars.
Yeah. 8. Okay, so the damage is not going to be too good. It's a 2 plus 6, so 8 damage.
Chasm 1, so 8 damage. Okay, perfect. Yeah. You kind of ping it into one of its like little like mosquito-like legs, and it just kind of snaps off as it looks to you. Goes,
I'm gonna shoot him again.
sounds good. Hit him again. Go for it.
That would be higher than the first one. 17 plus 8.
Yeah, absolutely hits.
Nice. And that's max damage. 8 plus 6. Yeah, nice. That's 14.
14, perfect. Yeah, you just ping it just like cracks another one of its legs. It's like it's a little off balance. It just kind of looks.
And bonus action, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Sounds good. We love a simple turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go.
And then,
Love me.
Another. True. 15 plus 8.
Yeah, you.
It was the first roll. Yeah. And the damage is the first roll too. 8 damage.
8 damage.
It's mirrored.
Yeah. You snap another one of its legs, like 3 out of the 8 that it has just kind of like break off super easily as it just kind of looks to you with blood dripping from its wounds. Just like...
And that is my turn.
Next up, a Sonnet. Please
Yeah.
try saving throw for me, please.
Oh no.
Wait, where is it coming from? What?
Who knows?
Tell me if you beat a 15.
I don't.
You do
9.
not. Okay. As you guys are all kind of focusing on like the creatures that just appeared in front and the little creatures that are down below, I need. You see Sonnet just immediately his clothes crumple to his skin as a second invisible Balgirl drops its invisibility as it attacks and holds on to him. And while it has you grappled, it's going to make a bite attack. It's just going to go for a chomp at your little head.
Little chomp.
No.
Little
No more
chomp at its
bites.
head. So it gets to do...
I can't stop this.
So Joe, that's going to be a 19 on the die.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that is going to be... God, I love how easy it is just to grab dice.
Yeah.
Danica, this is great.
Make it so much easier to kill us all.
So that is going
Thank
to
you, Danica.
be 12 points of piercing damage. As it just kind of like, you just kind of duck your head away and just get chomped on the shoulder. It's going to take its second attack to do the same thing.
Hey, caramba!
So Joe, tell me, that's a 18 on the die for the second.
It hurts.
And that'll be an additional 9 points of piercing damage to you.
Ouchie.
You just see Sonnet just getting chomped on like it's got a burrito in its hands.
Dang.
Why am I a
next up
burrito?
is Lascivious.
Okay. Can I make an investigation to check to see if there's any indication that them being on fire or being heated up or anything like that would be beneficial to them?
Beneficial to them? You can make... I'll give you your choice of Arcana, History, or Investigation.
Okay, I want investigation. That is going to be a... yeah, 16.
If it would benefit them?
Like if it being on fire or being anything like that would actually be helpful to it in any way.
You see that a lot of the scars on its body are actually kind of crackling these small little flames, and it looks like the fact that there's like flames burning on the inside, it kind of looks like they're moderately okay with it. It's like they twitch every now and then, but it looks like they're okay. They're not benefiting from.
So are they resistant?
You can piece together they're probably resistant to fire. Yes.
Okay. And that's lava?
Yes. It would be dealing fire damage.
How much damage is lava?
Depends on how long they stay in there for.
I'm going to, if I were to move like out of its range, would it get an opportunity attack on me?
It would, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to move over here, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, so it'll take its swing at you.
Okay. Shield.
What's it go up to?
It gives me a +5, and I'm at a 17, so that's going to be a 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
A 22 to hit? Or a 22 to... Not a 22 to hit, it has to hit a 22.
It has a hit or beat a 22.
Which is a 19 on the die, and then is 26.
Okay, yeah, so it hits me.
So you will be...
The wizard's been hit.
You will be taking 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it just swats you with its fist as you go by.
Cool. I am going to bonus action, cunning action, hide from behind that rock.
Absolutely. Honestly, Michael, going behind that rock gives you complete cover.
Okay, cool. So that is a nat 20 and a nat 1, so it's a nat 20. And then I'm going to, so I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Are you climbing above the rock?
I'm like, is it a super tall rock, or can I just like walk over?
Oh yeah,
it?
it's a tall rock.
Oh, it's a tall rock. Okay.
All of the rocks that are on this, like that you see right now, are probably standing about like 6 to 7 feet
Is it a pool of lava behind where I am, or like where it is, on the other side of the bridge?
No, it would be just a continuation of the path.
So like where there's lava at the very top where the bridge is that's not lava?
If you push it towards this way, there's a chance it might fall. But if you push it this way, no chance.
Okay, I want to push it. I'm gonna thunder wave him over here into lava, and so he's gonna roll at disadvantage. He needs to beat a 14.
A 14 with disadvantage. What kind?
He needs to beat a 14 Constitution.
Constitution?
Yeah.
And it's at disadvantage, you
At
say?
disadvantage.
Okay, so 13 for disadvantage, and then Constitution?
Yes.
So does a 19 pass?
Yeah, it definitely passes.
Okay.
But it's going to take 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 halved to
7
thunder damage.
That's
darn.
Give me 1 sec here. I put the damage on the wrong creature.
And I'm also no longer hidden.
No longer hit. Perfect.
Here, look at everyone. I tried.
Ba-da-da-da.
That one is up. How much damage did you do? Sorry?
It takes 7.
It takes 7. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, you see this thing just like dig its fists into the ground as it just stays in place.
I just look at it like, you were supposed to go in the lava.
It just kind of like looks to you and just like licks its lips with its little like fangs kind of hanging out.
I go,
Okay, next up is the chasm number 2, but it doesn't take its turn. Bonelia.
Okay. I have I don't know if it's a feat, but just like something called Disciple of Life.
Okay.
I get an additional 2 plus the spell level to healing when I use healing spells.
Okay.
Because of the Book of Exalted Deeds, when I cast a spell, it's at a 1 higher.
Mm-hmm.
So am I adding 2 plus the original spell level? Or 2 plus the spell level?
2 plus the new spell level.
Awesome. Cool. Alright. Fucking sick. I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay, so that is everybody within 30 feet of you, I believe?
Yeah.
Which everybody is probably... Ooh, Lascivious is just out of range.
That's fine.
But everybody else is.
I only
And
took
I'm
2
gonna-
actual hit points.
I'm gonna bonus action cast healing word on Sonnet,
Nice.
and he gets 12 hit points.
Nice.
Hey, mamacita.
Does it give you the maximum with Beacon of Hope?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's a concentration, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, perfecto. Concentration on Bonilia.
Yeah.
Awesome. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Nah, I feel pretty safe here.
Alrighty, Michaelis, you are up.
Famous last words. My turn.
Yes, it is.
Well, seeing that my buddy Sonnet is being currently choked to death by Harambe, I'm gonna help him.
So insistent that we're buddies. It's interesting.
For sure. So you can move just so I'm gonna move some people around just so they're in the squares. But Neely, just so you know, you're not in lava for being there.
Oh, sweet.
And Michaelis, you can move through friendly people's space, but you cannot stop in someone else's space.
Yeah. So can I do like 1, 2, 3, 4?
You can honestly, you could just go through Mabel and Sonnet and save the 5 feet.
All right, but I could just.
But yes, you can get there.
If you
Okay.
can go one more, you might want to do that so you're actually like, get advantage.
Yeah, because now you're flanking.
Okay. So I do that whole like back there with my sword, and I'm gonna rage, and then I'm gonna attack 3 times.
Perfect. Raging is your bonus action, so you can only attack twice this turn.
Yes.
And don't forget to add the 2 damage to every single hit.
Yeah, since I'm raging now. Sorry, for hit DC or for damage?
This is for you need
No, for raging it's a +2s to the
2 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay. So my first roll, 21,
21 on the bugger does hit.
and then my second roll is an 18.
An 18 also hits.
Okay, so first attack damage, 34 plus 2, so 36.
Amazing. Yeah, you get a really good hack into like the back of this thing as it just kind of like spreads out open as it screams, holding Sonnet.
And then my second attack, which is also plus 2, or is this for one of them?
Both +2 because you're still raging.
Okay, 40 damage.
4. Oh, fuck.
I rolled a 10 plus a 12 plus a 10 plus a 6, and then a +2. So I rolled really high.
You get this thing, like, you just backslash the back as the grip loosens on Sonnet, and you just quickly kind of peek over and just cut the hands off as the bugger just, like, crumples down and falls to its back, as that is a dead bugger.
Thank you.
Okay.
And Sonnet is no longer grappled.
What's Walker cooking? What's he cooking, guys? Walker's
Someone
not
cooked
doing
here.
nothing. I'm not doing nothing.
I'm gonna look,
Somebody
I'm gonna look
cooked
to
here.
Sonnet. I'm gonna look to Sonnet and say, it looks like I disarmed him.
And I'm just gonna look at him. I'm like, I love puns, but it just sounds so wrong coming from you. I just.
It's because I'm not a bard.
Chasm number 2 is
With
up
some meathead.
next. Or Chasm number 1 is up next, and
Well,
it does
don't
not
they-
take its turn.
Oh, I guess.
And now the Barlgura is gonna go. It's like, as you've hit it with Thunderwave, it looks to you, looks to Bixby, looks to you, looks to Bixby, looks to you again, and it's gonna. Ooh,
Oh, I should have just immediately turned him invisible.
Wow.
it's gonna go for Lascivious.
Yes!
Oh, nice.
Yes!
So it's gonna come over here.
Now, does this count technically as a
Yeah.
new turn?
No, not yet.
Okay, so I can't use the reactions.
Lascivious, make a strength saving throw for me, please. You have to beat a
I don't.
24.
I don't.
Mm.
I got a 2.
Cool.
Yeah.
Lascivious. Where's grappled? Where did that go? Extra strained. Lascivious is currently grappled. And now it's
Sick.
gonna make 2 attacks at you.
Yep. I still have shield
Uh,
activated, so it's still 22 to hit.
Yep. So that's, well, I mean, that's fine because it rolled a 26.
Just making sure, okay? Okay. Wait, I can use a luck point
Alright.
to make it not hit, but I'm not gonna.
You can re-roll it if you want.
I don't want to. I don't need to right now.
Ooh, that's almost full. So that's gonna be... God, I'm bad at math. 13 points of piercing.
Okay, the next one.
And now the second attack is going to be... Ooh, that might not actually hit you. What's your total?
22.
Ooh, it just misses with a 21.
Nice.
The bar girl
Ow.
just like clamps down onto you as it bites you and kind of lets go, ripping like a little bit of your flesh from like your shoulder.
Ugh.
As
Ow.
it just like boop, 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 just pounds
Yeah.
you into the dirt a little bit.
Don't-
And it's gonna end its turn there.
Ripped off one of my
Mabel, you are up.
tattoos. Motherfucker.
It's Mabel time.
You're gonna have to get those touched up.
Yup. And the skin too.
Alright, Sonic's taken care of, so I'm gonna go... Bing bong.
So close. For a wizard.
I'm not done.
Fireball.
I'm gonna bonus Misty Step.
Okay.
Would I get advantage if I'm on top of the rock that's next to Lascivious?
I don't... What
Background.
spell are you using after me?
So here's what I want to do. I would like, ideally, to Thunder Wave him into the lava. However, with him grappled, even
You
if
take
I
the-
position it, is that bringing Lascivious with it?
Well, he's got Lascivious grappled, so wherever he goes, Lascivious is going.
I have resistance.
I'm not gonna
Whoa.
push you into the lava. Okay.
Just saying.
And instead, what I'm gonna do...
She wants the high ground.
I will say as well, the
Don't
lava
do it.
doesn't look deep,
Don't try it.
but it is like a 30-foot drop.
And it's lava.
Into it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it would've been good if I
he
did that.
falls, it's 3d6 damage for bludgeoning upon impact, and then he'll take lava damage on his turn.
Isn't it like 10d6 too? Something like that.
Mm.
Not with the scale that I have. This is not like very large.
Right.
So it's not like
if
you're
I
consumed by it.
if I do Shocking Grasp, does he let go of Lascivious?
You just can't take reactions.
Yeah, he just loses his reactions. He does not let go.
Bruh. Okay. You know what?
Mm.
I'm gonna Misty Step right there because I
Alright.
need some space.
Just move.
Even though
he can't
he'll
react.
move.
He can't take a reaction. Don't you waste your spell. He
Okay.
Can't take a reaction.
Okay. It was very not far anyway. So then I'll just. I don't have a lot of close-up spells. It's so funny. I prepared for something so specific, and then I couldn't do it anymore. So now I'm thinking again. Great Spray, the spell that you gave me.
Mhm.
Is that a range, or can that just affect the thing?
Phone.
You'll be getting me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Just
goodness.
Zeta's
Okay.
watching over the
It doesn't
proceedings
have
as well.
to be complicated.
Okay, fine, I'll do that.
What you gonna do there, Mabel?
I'll just do a Shocking Grasp.
Okay. It is just a touch one, so I believe you still have to roll to hit though.
Yeah.
Does she have advantage?
It's not flanking.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, it's a 16, so that's
16 in total.
not the worst. Yes?
Does indeed
Oh.
hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
thought it wasn't.
less. Okay.
I love the oh.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. Oh, okay. It's gonna be 13 shocking damage.
13 shocking
bad.
damage on Bulgura.
Yeah.
Perfecto. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, you put your hands onto like the back of this creature. It's first surprisingly soft. As you send this electricity through it, you just hear just like its head just goes up and goes.
Amazing. And you know what? As a bonus, I'll move away.
Okay.
Just so I'm not destroyed.
You don't need to use a bonus action.
No, I'm going to
Lastly-
because if it goes for me.
Well, you
Well, you don't have
can't.
bonus action to. Are you using Misty Step
And
to go
also,
back?
it can't use reactions, so it can't go after you. You
Well,
No,
shot
but
the ground.
later
right.
on.
With the lastly is going to be Bixby.
Fuck him
you
up,
s-
Bixby.
You see Bixby like kind of floating there, like it looks to you, man, and goes, "Is that the time? Is that the time?" As he kind of like begins to like try to take off the backpack.
No!
No.
I'm gonna point
But
the
he's
sword at
asking
Bixby.
Mabel.
Do not do that.
No. No
Bixby
backpack.
like
you.
very slow, like trying
No.
to put it back on. It's like
No.
Yes. Thank
it's
you.
hard.
No.
It's hard to put back on after you take it
No.
off a little bit.
That is your
Okay.
fault.
Jesus.
Enjoy the
You see-
enthusiasm.
You see Bixby like turn to the Balgura and go as it just flies towards it.
Oh,
5, 10, 15, 20, and it's gonna make a attack. Actually, it flies, so it's gonna go over here and get advantage.
Nice.
Unfortunately, Bixby misses.
Oh.
Oh.
Bixby kind of like goes like swing at it, but it just like it's almost like he's flying too enthusiastically.
Mhm.
It flies and just like misses him, and we'll say he scoots over there with the extra momentum, just like
No, stay there. Damn it.
he'll then hear you say that and go and just fly right back.
Oh, thank God. All right, thanks.
Next up is Sonnet at the top of a round.
Nice. I'm gonna shoot at the thingy again 3 times.
The chasm
Yeah, Chasm 1.
sounds good.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll. I'll roll 2 at once for my attack and extra attack, and then I'll see if I
Awesome.
want a bonus action.
Sounds good.
Okay, so the first roll, that would be 22,
22 does hit.
and the other one is 17.
17 does hit.
Okay, sweet. I'll roll damage. So that's another 14, and for the
14.
first hit,
Sounds good.
plus 11. So 25 damage for the total of
Amazing,
the
yeah. You just keep pinging like the legs off this thing as it starts to like hover as its only way of actually moving. It's looking pretty hurt. Looking pretty hurt.
two. Nice. Bonus action. I'm gonna shoot it again.
Sounds good.
Oh, that didn't make it in the box. Okay.
Reroll.
Yeah. That is a plus 8. That is a 21.
21 does hit.
Hey, mamacita. Okay, let's go. What the fuck? Okay, another 8 damage.
Another 8. Like, oh yeah. This time it like pings like closer to like the back end of its body. It just like tries to scuttle and stay afloat.
And then I will just stand there. That's my
Okay,
turn.
for sure. Bargura 2 is dead. Lascivious.
I look at the.
Would you like to try to get out of the grapple?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go incorporeal and get out of the grapple. I can't be grappled while I'm incorporeal with my ghost.
That is true. Yeah, going in. Bonus action to go incorporeal.
It is a bonus
That is-
action, yes.
That is a
yeah.
great cop out.
I now
You
have-
just, like-
grappled.
Go ahead.
You feel yourself just
Yeah.
slip through this thing's hands as it just kind of like looks down to you in your little like incorporeal body. It just goes, oh.
And then I take my knife and I stab it up through its head, and I have advantage, so I get sneak attack. It's an 18 on the die.
Yeah, that hits.
That definitely hits. Cool. So 1. So I'll just... Oh, and I green flame blade as well. I'll state that just to make sure. So that's 2 d8s. I got those. So I'm gonna do the sneak attack, all the piercing damage first. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, plus 5, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23 of that.
23
plus
piercing, okay.
23 piercing and 7 necrotic and
7 necrotic.
9 fire. I'm assuming halved to
Halved down to 5.
5.
You stab this thing straight through the jaw, and you see the necrotic magic kind of like surge through it as it just kind of like aggressively tries to like hit you, but you're incorporeal, but it's just swiping right through you. Eventually, you see like the jaw of it just like ignite as flames as it just like crumples into the blade and it dies. The fire damage killed it. The fire damage killed it.
The fire damage? Wow, okay. Sick.
It had 5 health left, and then the extra fire damage killed it.
Nice.
Damn, son.
And Borrow Girl. Borrow Girl, number 1 is
then a Balgura, and then I'm going to use the rest of my 30 movement to move closer to these little buggies. 5,
For sure.
10, 15, 20, 30. Cool.
Perfecto. After Lascivious is Chasm number 2. You see this thing like begin to panic as it finishes drinking the last bit of the life force. You see it kind of buzzes up and goes to 30 feet up in the air to get to your level. And then it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 for its fly speed. And you see it plop down onto the ground as it begins to scuttle over to you using its last little bit of movement.
Sweet.
5, 10. And it's going to make some attacks at you. So it gets disadvantaged because you're incorporeal, right? Or do you just gain resistance?
I get resistance, and then I'm going to uncanny dodge whatever the attack is, so I'm going to basically double resistance.
Okay,
if it hits
sounds
me.
good. So...
Wait, you're still incorporeal?
Yeah, so it's until my next
bonus
turn.
Action yeah.
Yeah, but how did you make the attacks then?
Because it was a bonus action.
He can still make attacks while incorporeal.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess.
I thought every item.
I'm pretty sure anyway.
No, I
because he can still be hit while incorporeal.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine he'd still be able to hit. Unless I'm wrong about that. I want to say that's how we've been doing it so far.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I don't know if that's necessarily the way to do it. Yeah, but if this is the way we want to do it, let's do it.
It doesn't say anything about not being able to attack, so I'm good.
Nice.
Yeah. Firstly, because it's gotten closer, who's within range? So I'll need some people to make some saving.
Wait, what's gotten closer?
The chasm.
Interesting.
So who is within? You're within. You're within.
What?
Everybody
Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
Because it moved within range, everybody within 60 feet needs to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
What?
Constitution.
Question. Now that I don't have my banishment stuff, do I still get that bonus?
Ooh.
2 spell and attack rolls?
No,
You gotta be joking.
Oh wait, no, that only applied to banishment stuff.
Yeah, it was just to the banishment stuff.
I fail.
Oh.
I only get 4.
4 is total for you?
I rolled a nat 1, and then I rolled a 2.
Ooh, yikes. Michaelis?
What roll again?
Constitution saving throw.
That is a 23.
Mabel?
At 20.
Okay. Joe?
7.
And Bonelia?
Ugh.
17.
17. Okay, so, Lascivious and Sonnet. Both of you go unconscious.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's not good.
You are not making death saving throws. You are just simply unconscious.
Yeah, we knocked out. I'm still incorporeal.
And now the chasm is gonna make some attacks at Lascivious.
Sick.
Oh.
And because he's unconscious,
yeah,
these are auto
advantage.
crits.
Auto crits?
Oh yeah.
These are auto crits on unconscious creatures.
What?
Yep.
Interesting.
So,
Ready to die second time.
Oh, well,
we need.
see. I only have 59 hit points, so let's see how much damage this does.
It only gets 1 attack per turn. So I lied when I said attacks. It's just 1 attack.
And I can't uncanny dodge, so.
You
And
are.
you're sleep.
You're just like,
I still have resistance though.
To what?
Whatever it does, because I'm still incorporeal.
Your incorporealness would stop when you go unconscious.
It's just an active thing that happens.
Oh, interesting.
It's not concentration or anything.
Cool. Okay. That is fine. Let me just quickly pull it up again. So you're gonna half this damage because it's just piercing. Which in total is 3, 6, 8, 13 plus 2 is 17 piercing, so half that down to...
9? No.
17, so I'm going to say 8.
8, okay, yeah.
And then you do take some extra because you were hit.
Yup.
Now...
Oh, shoot.
Also, Michael...
Yeah.
Wow, that's okay.
Oh, wait, no.
5, 10, 16, 18, this 19, 24, 29. I'd take 29 necrotic. Also,
Okay.
your hit point maximum goes down by that amount.
Permanently? Forever?
Just until you long rest.
Oh,
Just
okay.
until you long rest.
So it goes down by
However,
39.
though, I do need you to make
29.
another Constitution saving throw, please.
Wow. Can I use a luck point? Nope, probably not.
Not on saving throws, I don't think.
That is a on any roll. It does work on saving throws, but I'm unconscious, so I'm assuming.
Okay.
That is gonna be just a 8 or 9.
A 9? Okay. Take your Constitution, mark down what the total is right now, -2 from it. This thing is sucking some life force out of Lascivious.
Hmm.
And I will say it's not permanent like with Michaelis's Wisdom was. This Constitution drain is until you are hit with Greater Restoration. It is permanent until you are hit with that spell.
Well, that's bullshit.
Cool.
And that is its turn. Next would be the next is Bonelia.
Okay.
Also, everybody who just rolled and succeeded and failed, quote unquote, you cannot be affected by this specific effect again. So when the second one gets closer, it won't affect you.
Oh, bless.
Wow. Okay, my new max HP is 45 health. As
Ooh.
high as I can go.
I had a plan and now this changes everything.
Shouldn't have moved closer. Should have just chilled.
Oops. A whole guy.
Got a little too confident.
9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
That would be a gap you'd have to jump.
Damn it. Okay, 30.
You can move through Bigsby though.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
can
have
move
enough
Bigsby.
to.
Oh,
I think
I
she
see.
would end
Yeah,
up
that's
in
what I'm
going
Bixby.
for.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Would you take the 5? Is it 5 to land on Bixby and end there?
Yeah.
Then no, you'd have to be before.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna go here. Or, I guess, here. I'm gonna do bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay. Spiritual weapon is not concentration, which still surprises me to this day.
Yeah. That's gonna
Okay,
go
spiritual
over here.
weapons.
So I can cast it within 60 feet of me.
Pretty sure it's because spiritual weapon has health.
Where? Sorry, can you put that again for me?
Right here.
Perfecto, and it will.
My guardian spirit.
And,
An elder being getting killed by a fucking mosquito demon.
What a way to go!
and so many of these spells are fucking touch.
If
God
if
damn
this
it.
if this ain't some sort of like Greek tragedy just playing out right now, the most powerful, like I'm the most powerful, a mosquito.
Yeah.
This spell do nothing.
That's it.
True to life.
This is your Achilles heel moment.
No more Danica?
I am thinking.
Okay.
Son of an
Sorry,
attack.
Well, if I bonus action to cast it, can I use my action to attack?
Depends. Well, spirit weapon is the bonus action to cast it, right?
Yeah.
So if it requires a bonus action to make the attack, then no.
When you cast the spell, you can make an attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. So as you cast it, you can make an attack.
Okay, then I'm gonna attack it.
Yeah, make a melee attack roll. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, no worries.
You bastard. Make it your attack. And remember to use your
right?
yes, so you use your spell attack bonus as well.
Okay, 21 to hit.
21 does indeed hit.
Yeah. Okay.
That is number 2. How much damage?
14.
14.
Wait, nope. Sorry. Nope. Nope. What the fuck else am I adding to this? I should be adding something to this.
Spellcasting ability modifier.
Yes. 19. Okay.
19. Perfect. Yeah, this magical scythe appears in front of Lascivious with a unicorn horn still at the top of it. However, the unicorn horn seems to be half made.
Oh.
And the scythe just goes down and gets a good chunk into it. Any other actions, Bonelia?
Nope, that's it.
Alrighty, next up is Michaelis.
I'm gonna do the baller move. I'm going to dash,
Okay.
which is it does it double my movement speed?
Just doubles your movement, yeah.
So,
So I believe you'll get to move 80 this turn.
it'll be 80. So I'm gonna measure this out quickly.
We can just go by squares and do 5 feet per square.
Right.
Huh.
1, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Nice.
I'm gonna kill that thing.
That one is still down on the bottom row. That one
It's
is
like
30
feet below you.
How
Just
many
drop
feet
your
below
sword
me?
on it.
30 feet below you.
Oh.
Just
Well,
hang your
fu-
sword over the side and drop it. You can recall it.
You
Fuck.
could.
You can only
You
use
could.
a bonus action, though.
He's tempting it.
Yeah.
To throw it is a bonus action, though, so you have used your bonus action.
No,
No,
I think
no,
he
that's
uses
his
full
action. He has
Yeah.
to, he can
Oh,
only
he
use
used
the
the
bonus
action to
attack.
dash. Sorry, yes, that's right.
Do I get 3 attacks if I just
No.
yo-yo it?
No.
No, you if you drop this, you have 1 attack with it because it is no longer in your hands.
Also, if you don't make an attack on anything, you lose your rage. You have to do
Yeah.
it again.
if you're not if this creature doesn't attack you this turn and you don't attack, you will lose your rage.
Okay. How would that work then? Throwing my sword.
You're gonna put it over because it's not. This is gonna be odd.
It could just make it like a dex saving throw as opposed to a...
Yeah, that's I like that. It's gonna make a dex saving throw instead of an attack to hit. Which
Okay,
so that is what you're gonna do, Michaelis?
Give me a sec.
For sure. Figure out what you want to do.
Okay. It's 30 feet down. Is there a possibility that I can jump right on it?
It's a bonus action to jump, so no.
And I don't think you have movement left.
No.
Yeah.
Right. And what's my my draw from the sword? It's 10 feet, right?
Like,
You're what?
your
Wait a
reach.
second.
Like-
if it has the ability to make
You
ranged
don't
attacks,
have.
then
Sorry, hang on, Michael. You haven't perfected that yet, so you actually can't draw it back to you yet. So
Not
if you
yet?
drop
I
it,
thought-
you're gonna have to go get it.
Oh,
Okay,
then don't
so
fucking
then
do
I'm
that.
not gonna do that then, because I thought I was still practicing. And I was weak, like it was like
Yeah,
5 or 10 feet.
Mm,
No, you were practicing it on the boat, but you haven't been able to practice it in a while, so you just can't do it yet.
Well, fuck. I'm just gonna fucking.
chill
I-
out, not
I-
be mad.
make an
Okay,
attack at the bridge.
attack a fridge. What?
No, at the bridge.
The bridge.
As long as you
So you
make an
don't lose
attack, you
rage.
keep your rage.
I was gonna say, can I just take like a rock or something and then chuck it at the thing? There should be like
It
a
would
rock,
be.
an
Improvised
attack.
weapon.
Just improvised weapon.
You'd have to find a rock around, which would be searching for it. And then throwing stuff's an action.
But he doesn't have.
Are
Actually,
you telling me
I'm
there's not a
pretty
rock
sure-
around?
I'm pretty sure with the
Well, I
rage-
mean, you're on a bridge made out of like cliff face, so you'd have to like reach down and grab it.
I think that you can only make a weapon attack. You can't just improvise anything. It has to be the weapon that you were using to attack with in your initial first attacks, because it's just a bonus weapon attack. I'm pretty sure with what you have.
Okay,
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so I'm just gonna attack a wall and I'm just gonna be like,
So you're gonna roll the hit for the bridge. I'm gonna be laughing hysterically if you miss the bridge.
But he still keeps his rage even if he misses. He has to make an attack.
No, he has to deal damage.
I'm pretty sure
Attack yourself.
this one you just have to like attempt.
Can't you just
I'm-
bonus
I'm a-
action
I'm a
rage
ki-
again?
Yeah, you could just bonus action rage again.
I mean, I guess, but I'm gonna attack the bridge for shits and giggles to see if I
Sure,
do
make an
anything.
attack roll.
19.
Yeah, you hit the fucking bridge.
Okay, damage. 23.
Splits the bridge in half.
23. You swing this copy of Engraver downwards, and it embeds itself into the bridge. And as you pull it out, you feel the structural integrity of this bridge begin to waver. It's just rough material. You standing on it, you get a sense that if you attack this bridge again, it's gonna collapse.
Man, it's like a bridge in Beijing. Jesus, this is not stable.
This just fucking attacks a bridge and falls in lava, and everyone just watches like, what the fuck are you doing?
I need to be angry. I need to.
You want to attack again?
No. Fuck no. You can say I just did this to keep
Alright.
the rage on.
Next up is the Chasm 1. It feels like it gets kind of pelted with this little bit of rubble as it kind of looks up to you. And it's gonna fly up 30 feet to be...
gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
No,
No.
because everybody else has been hit by the effect, so they don't get hit by it again.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that includes like multiples of the same creature. I failed that when it came to the harpy. Everyone who succeeded it should have been succeeding every other harpies as well.
Hmm.
The chasm goes, and it's gonna make an attack at Michaelis.
Do I get jolted awake when I got attacked?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's a magical thing.
Well, you're just unconscious until someone brings you up. Or actually, let me double check that real quick.
I'm
'cause you
pretty sure
could
if
be-
you're
Yeah.
unconscious and you take damage, you get woken up.
Let me just make sure.
I think so.
I mean, it would make sense if it's not a magical thing. If I'm just knocked out, definitely would be.
Condition alter the creature's capabilities. Blah 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 blah. Where is unconscious? You cannot move or speak or are unaware of your surroundings. You drop whatever you are holding and are prone. So your dagger, you'll have to pick it up when
Okay.
you awake. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. And any attack with the creature within 5 feet is a critical hit. It does not say anything about waking up.
I just feel like it makes sense, but okay.
So it's gonna make its attack at Michaelis. Which Michaelis? Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, buzz.
Does anybody have any reactions for the nat 20 on Michaelis?
Please, anyone?
Let me double check.
I'm too far.
Joe?
Sorry. Oh.
Ian got
Save
hit
me.
with a nat 20. Did you
Save me.
have anything?
Oh,
you
sorry.
wanted to do?
I'm unconscious. Yeah.
Oh
I
yes,
can't
that's
do it.
right. Sorry, yeah.
I couldn't counter this. Is it another spell?
No, it's just a melee attack.
you
Afraid not. Afraid not, Michaelis.
Why? Oh, so
You're
you're
fine. You have like 7 million health.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be permanently stunted for a while though. I'll be fine.
You
Oh.
don't know?
All right. So the first attack, the first bit of damage. So you're gonna half this because it's just piercing. That's not very much. That's 9. So that's gonna be 10, half to 5 for you.
Okay, fine.
And now, the other bit. This is
Necrotic.
Is this a? Yeah, this is just necrotic. So you cannot take half of this. And this will be permanently taken away until you're hit with Greater Restoration.
Oh.
So that is 1, that is 7, that is 13, that is 15, that is 20, that is 23, that is 29 hit points permanently taken away until you're hit with Greater Restoration.
So
as
that's
well as necrotic damage.
So when I minus this final chunk, I bring it all the way down to what the final
what I would
is?
do, Ian, is I would write down what your total health is without it, and then just keep that in mind. And then change it if you can.
You can change it in the thing, but it's gonna take.
So I would write down on a piece of paper what your new total is. And that is the only attack that it can do. The Borrow Gorilla is dead. So Mabel's up next.
So 29 damage.
I get the sense that this is a magical slumber.
He's just unconscious. If you use the help action, he can wake up.
Yeah, okay. Wakey wakey then. I'm gonna do that.
Just to clarify, so my if my hit points now, it's at 97, so it's 97 out of 97 now.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Because you take the damage as it lowers, so.
Yeah, because I was at 121, took the 5 regular damage, but then whatever the total is at the end of it.
Well, mind you, that 5 goes with you as well. I believe. No, because it's the maximum. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Right,
so Mabel, you wake up Sonnet. Sonnet is currently prone, so he'll have to spend half his movement to get up as well on his turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna relay to him really quick. I'm gonna go wake up Lascivious.
Oh yeah. You also get a nice pillow and rub the fluff with the.
You guys see Lascivious gaunt and just shrinking.
Oh, like usual.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh
my god.
You need to eat more bread.
First your mother, now Sonnet.
Everybody, actually. Just everybody since the beginning.
Alright, Mabel, what's your plan?
Well, I moved, and then, you know what? I might try to attack.
You did use an action to help Sonnet up as well.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
My only bonus is... I don't want to do that yet. Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Next up is Bixby. Bixby's just kind of beating this, just battering this dead barber.
You cut out.
And then it looks over to Lascivious, which he sure can reach. You see Bixby just kind of go and just begins to fly over to Lascivious, and he's gonna use the help action to wake Lascivious up. Bixby's just kind of hey, no, Mama's baby boy can't be going down yet.
Mama's baby boy.
After that, Bixby has no bonus actions he can take, so we go back to the top with Sonnet.
Oh my. Yeah. Chasm, whatever it is. I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay. Do you plan on taking any movement at all this turn?
Yes, but so I'll have to take 15
you have to
to
take
stand.
15 to get up.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so I'll do the 2 attacks. Wow. Okay. God.
I can't wait to hear something like a 31 or something.
You would be surprised. I got a 10 and a 12.
A 10 and a 12?
Yeah, do either of those hit?
No.
Yeah.
You see, as you're kind of wobbling, standing up, and you're like, oh man, good nap, and fire off as you mid-yawn, but it just kind of sinks off the bridge. No damage to the bridge, of course, but...
Are you sure? Just kidding.
A nat 1, maybe, but...
Yeah. And then I'll use my bonus action to try and shoot it again.
For sure, yeah, make a third attack roll.
Okay. That is a... that's a 17.
A 17 hits.
Booyah!
You see this bug, sucking the life force out of Michaela's, his muscles are kind of shrinking a little bit.
Not the muscles.
Not the muscles. It's a 12. 12 damage.
12 damage, perfect. Okay, yeah.
I'm becoming just as big as Lascivious. Help.
Okay. Any other movement you'd like to take?
Oh yeah, movement. I'm gonna so 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and I can't move through you guys, so I'm just gonna. I can only go 40, so I'll just stay there.
Okay, for sure. Ball girl number 2 is dead. Lascivious.
Okay. So, can I get here?
So you have to take 15 to get up, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, so no.
20?
I fucking did my math so
Oh.
bad. 5,
15 to
10,
get up.
15, 20, yeah.
5,
Just in order
so
to...
20.
You can still make an attack
I
while
have
prone
10
if
feet.
you'd like.
I have 10 feet.
Oh,
left.
do you only have 30 movement?
I only have 30 movement, so I still have 10 feet. Can I make it here with 10 feet?
You have 15 feet.
I get up with 15 feet. It's another 5 feet to move here, so that's 20.
Why don't you just go diagonal?
20,
Oh,
25.
true. Yeah,
yes, you know what?
Fine.
You are correct. You can end up in that spot.
Okay, cool. So do I have advantage because of the spirit weapon?
Does it count as flanking?
That is a spirit
Because it's an enemy.
flanking. Spiritual weapon does not count in regard to any kind of flanking,
Damn.
according to D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond says so.
I'm going to... Can I bonus action hide from this chasm?
The bridge doesn't have any kind of thing to block your view, so
But it's
unfortunately
lower than me, right?
No, it's on ground height with you.
Okay, interesting.
So you would not be able to hide from it.
Well, I'm gonna ghost... Well, actually, let me think. What can I bonus action?
Let him cook.
Let me cook. I guess I'm just going to go step again, so I have resistances and stuff.
For sure.
And then I'm going to thunder wave it.
Awesome. Yeah, sounds good.
I'm
What kind of saving throw does it make?
It's gonna be a con 14, and it's
Okay,
gonna take
con
3d8 damage. I'm gonna cast
14.
it third level, or second level.
It fails. It rolled a 6.
Beautiful. So it takes 9 plus 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage, thunder damage, and it goes
total.
flying 10 feet down
assume this guy?
into the lava, I would hope.
Awesome. Yeah, absolutely. So it'll go down there. It's gonna take its 3d6 bludgeoning for the fall. Oh wow, that's actually pretty high. 13 additional bludgeoning for the fall.
Beautiful.
Okay, yeah.
Isn't Thunderwave 15 feet?
It's 10 feet, I think. 10 feet.
10 feet, okay.
Does it take fire damage on impact as well?
It will on its turn.
Interesting, okay.
If you start your turn in it, that's when you take damage.
Cool. And that is my turn. That's all I can do.
Funnily enough, Chasm 2's up next, so it's gonna take its damage.
Nice.
Which we need some D12s.
Yes.
That's what I like to hear.
We should have made Lascivious sound like that.
Nope.
You see, that's actually so funny. You see this chasm like fall into the lava pit, and as he like attempts to stand up, it just like falls limp as it melts into the lava.
Straight up Gollum that bitch.
It's a dead chasm.
Third reference. Fucking Gollum that bitch.
Oh. Alrighty.
Guys.
Chasm 2 has died, so Bonelia is up next.
Look, does anyone need any healing?
I desperately. I have 22 hit points, and my max is 45. If you could cast Greater Restoration, that'd be fantastic.
So he's got like half his health. That's pretty good.
It's half of
He's
half
half-
of my health.
He's halfway there.
Yeah, but half of your health that you can retain.
Permanently until I get Greater Restoration on me.
Hmm.
Is that an AoE one or?
Greater Restoration is a targeted healing spell.
Okay.
I actually don't have that one prepped, so
Uh-oh.
we don't get that.
Y'all are gonna be a little hurting for a little while.
Sibius cannot afford to get hit ever from this point forward. I still only have 22 hit points, but also, assumedly, there's nothing coming after this thing, so...
Actually, sorry, I am mistaken. Michaelis needed to make a Constitution saving throw from when it attacked. Your hit points will come back after a long rest. The Constitution is what you need in order to get.
Oh, I see.
Your hit points will come back.
Cool.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
Okay. So that bumps up to 4?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
20. So that's 24 healing you get back.
Thank you very much.
Perfect.
No problem.
Because can you also quickly make that Constitution saving check for me to see if you lose your Constitution a little bit or not?
So it's a con saving throw?
Yeah, just a con save.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move this little dude.
Awesome, sounds good.
4. And
That is a 25, 16 plus 9.
You save, so you're fine.
That didn't. I'd be like, oh, fuck.
Can it attack on this, Danica?
It says, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet.
Awesome.
you
So
go.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can make that attack.
Awesome.
Ow.
Damn. So that's 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Yeah. And how many did it hit? That is 13 damage.
13 damage. Awesome. Sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah, the scythe goes in and it just chops off like a portion of its side as it just kind of like skitters around very hurriedly. It's pretty close. Pretty close.
Alright. That's my turn.
Following that is Michaelis.
Yay, I rolled a hit shit.
Yeah. Are you making all 3 of your attacks?
Yeah, this or 3 attacks, and hopefully, like, if it kills in less than 3, I'll see. I guess
For
it's
sure.
last. Okay.
I'll tell you right now, a 15 hits if you roll a 15 on the die.
Okay, so first attack 20, second attack 15.
Okay.
Third attack 10.
Okay, so the last attack does not hit. Roll your damage for your 2 attacks.
Okay, first attack damage 30.
30, okay. You get a really good slash into this thing. It's in the minimum you can't roll below a 6 for damage, right?
No, definitely not. I rolled a 26.
How do you kill it?
So the thing sucked the life out of me, and then I see Bonelia's spirit guardian thing come over and attack it. And then when it's distracted by that, I'm gonna swing at its wings and cleave it off so it falls to its death.
Awesome, yeah. You see Michaelis get this half of this thing's like side completely off, and in a quick motion cuts the 2 wings as it kind of like hovers for a quick second before slowly falling down. It splats off of one of the rocks down at the bottom and then tumbles into the lava, completely killing it. You guys have completed the combat encounter.
Okay.
Good job, good job. It's a shame because I actually really like that track on the combat one. I wish that would have gone a little longer.
Mm.
I thought it was
Okay.
going the whole time. It sounded like
That
the same thing.
the one with the violin is my favorite one out of that entire hour-long playlist.
Oh.
Hey. Bixby kind of like floats over and goes,
I didn't have to use it.
Good. Very good. Thank you, Bigsby.
Of course.
helpful. You have access to that degree?
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
That doesn't sound like you're actually gonna do it.
Well, I mean, if I remember, I'll do it.
I'll remind you. I'll
Okay.
remind you.
Sounds good.
Okay. Do you all just? I assume you all kind of regroup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of regrouping together after a hard-fought fight. Lascivious and Michaela's kind of looking a little bit worse for wear with some of their life force having been drained. Fortunately, Lascivious having a permanent -2 at the moment on his constitution.
Yeah.
Until he's hit with greater restoration.
Not looking too good there, Lascivious.
Oh, I'm not feeling that good either.
Got hit with some sort of like Jenny Craig diet shit.
I have no
I don't
idea
know
what
who
that
that
is.
is.
That's not relevant
Yeah.
at all to anything in this world.
Fourth wall break. No.
Is Lascivious the same weight as Bigsby?
No.
Just
He
curious.
kind of like floats over to Lascivious. He's like, "It's like we're twins."
No, we're not twins. I'm not that skinny. I don't understand why people are so obsessed with my weight.
We're
Ugh.
definitely gonna eat a big meal to replenish.
Oh God, Michaelis.
But I'm a hungry boy.
Let's get a move on. Unless any of you want to ravage these bugs for anything of use.
Meat.
I don't think you'd find anything useful on them anyway.
I
They're just
can't.
kind of insects.
And they're all burning,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
kind of in lava. So
Don't really like flambéed.
I mean, you could,
As he kind of like
flambéed.
into the Barlgura.
you could maybe get something out of that.
Eh,
Maybe.
I'm gonna go make an investigation and see if I can get something out of that.
Make an investigation check, sure.
I'll do that too.
It's 16.
A 16? What do you mean?
14.
14? You could get some fur that would be pretty rare to sell on the material plane if you can take it with you.
I just push it into the lava.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Just
I
the
just walked
Barlgura
back.
just falls into it. It just begins to slowly inch its way down into the 5-foot deep lava.
I think
R.I.P.
to myself,
Harambe.
Golemed that bitch. What is that? Anyways,
What is that?
I don't know what that is.
I wasn't talking to you.
Hey,
Oh.
let's get a move on.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
You continue to make your way
I'm a
to
little slow.
Grimacrest. As you make your way, the tree begins to get closer and closer in view. Bixby leading the way is a little irrelevant to actually get to the tree at this point. But he's still like marching in front, carrying that backpack like a Boy Scout, just super proud. As you guys get a little close, Bixby kind of like looks to you and goes,
Who can I hide under? If they spot me, it's probably gonna be bad news.
Come to me. Just come over here.
you see Bixby kind of like crawls. He's trying to like tuck himself into your shirt and jacket. Just like,
Yeah. I.
Fuck saying you're skinny, you need to lose weight if I need to fit in here.
I'm not skinny. Get in my bag of holding.
Don't do it.
you see like do like a cannonball and just goes right
Yeah.
inside.
Tie it up, and then I'm going
Punch
to
the
stealth.
bag.
I'm just gonna stealth myself because I have 45 hit points and I'm not chancing a attack that hits people like that.
Fair enough. Okay.
That's a 16 plus 12, 28.
28. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You see Lascivious kind of begin to like sneak around as you guys get to the base of the tree, kind of trying to make himself as least visible as possible. We'll kind of go one by one and see. Mabel, what do you do upon getting really close to the tree? Do you do anything to hide yourself, kind of camouflage yourself at all? Or you could just walk straight up, straight bussin'.
I'll like hide behind some of the other guys. Otherwise, you know.
Okay. Michaelis, what about you?
I just have my sword out, and I guess Mabel's hiding behind me. So.
Okay. Sonic,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Can I make like a perception check of like the surrounding area to see if there's like a clear way we could actually like sneak without being seen?
Also,
Absolutely,
I picked
yeah.
up my
Make
daggers.
a perception check.
I picked up my daggers,
See.
so you can't get.
Okay,
that on
well,
me,
yeah, we'll let. Yeah, that's okay.
bitch.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
When you hit
Hey.
Thunderwave, I should have said that it flew into the lava.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
that
okay.
would have been.
That's
That would've been
okay.
rough. That would have been rough.
What was that, Sonic?
That was a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, you as you're kind of looking up the tree and kind of just slowly moving with the group, you are able to pinpoint out a area that would get you to the generalized point of the city almost immediately. So you would guide this group kind of like swiftly kind of going in and out of the alleyways, blending in quickly with the other tieflings and elven and drow that are kind of marched around in the clothes that aren't as nice as yours, but you're still kind of blending in. As you get to the middle of the city, Bixby kind of like pokes his head out of the bag of holding, just kind of like looking very like cautiously, and he points to the direction of what you see is let me quickly pull up this scene real quick. Make Bixby invisible, that invisible. We want Rimming Rest. You find yourselves. Did you also switch from the combat map, Michael?
Yep.
Awesome. The tree you find towards, as you get like up towards the middle area up here, close to where Vax has kind of brought you into the actual tree, you see Bixby's got his eyes set over on an area over here. There's a house that is dangling just ever so like carefully on the edge of falling over. And he just kind of like gives you a small little pointer finger and then pops his head back into the bag.
I message, one by one to everybody that we're going there.
And we're rolling off that nat 20 perception again. You are easily able to find like a path to go up there. I will say also with a nat 20, you see that there are the two succubuses that are just kind of wandering the street. You see the boy one that had fallen from the top of the tree. He's got like this very, very poorly made sling that's got his left arm in it. And he's kind of walking with this very, very much kind of impaired limp as the two kind of make their way further into the city. Staying away from the area that you need to go, but they're going now in the opposite direction. You can kind of piece together that if those two are the only ones that know about you at the moment, you're pretty safe to move.
Cool.
Well, now's the time.
I'm still gonna hide, but sweet.
Bonelia, as well, when you're walking with the group, you see quite a few actual necromantic creatures as well, kind of eyeing you up as you kind of make your way through. No one's really like spotted the fact that you're out of the ordinary without a necromantic caster in front of you, or at least it seems like they don't notice, because anyone in your group could be. But a couple are kind of like keeping their eye on you, but then continue to walk forward and follow their masters head to toe. When you get, I'll ask again. I'll ask everybody to do a perception check real quick, actually. Everybody who's gonna follow up the house.
Can I do investigation?
No, this is perception.
Okay.
Just perception.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Christ!
Got 5. It's all good. Lascivious doesn't see shit.
15.
Like I said, 19 doesn't matter.
Okay. You see, this house is very poorly held together, of course. It's very, like, each second it looks like it's about to fall, but somehow just manages to come back over with the wind. This house genuinely looks like if somebody were to enter it, it would fall over. Bonelia, with a nat 20, I'm gonna say that as you kind of get closer, the door is just kind of open and kind of banging as it's like bang against the outside of it, like hitting the wall. Looking inside, you can see the very faint look of a magical effect inside of it, kind of making the room look a little wavy and fake. Going to the actual house, I'll ask who's Lascivious going inside the house.
I guess is Bonelia leading now?
Really, would you say that you're leading?
Yeah, I feel like once I see the wave me magic, I kind of take the lead a little.
Yeah, I
For
guess
sure.
I'm skulking by, but I'll follow wherever Bonelia goes.
Absolutely. I'm gonna roll off your nat 20 again. With Joseph with Sonnet helping you guide the pathway and you noticing this, as you all kind of come to the house, there was at one point a sign that held this person's name. You can see that the board that has the name on it has fallen off and has been completely scratched out, that it's ineligible. But burned into it now, you can see the word traitor.
Interesting.
Going inside the house, we'll go one by one. So, Benelia, you're going inside?
Yeah.
Lascivious, you're going inside?
Yep.
Mabel?
Yes.
Michaelis?
Yes.
Sonnet?
Yeah.
Okay. As you all make your way into the room, or into the actual house, it's more akin to a rundown shack. There's like a bed that is so shoddily made up in the corner. There's like pieces of furniture that are made out of this horrible looking wood that's like almost sogged to the part that is coming apart. The place looks rummaged, as if previous people have come in and just trashed the place. You can probably tell with the trader sign outside that this person is not very well liked here, or at least they weren't at one point. Benelia, with your nat 20 on your perception, you of course see that the room has this faint magical effect to it that's making it seem a little bit more fake as it is. And the area is just completely rummaged, but nobody is inside. What do you do?
Can I make a check to see past the magic?
The magical effect is just kind of there. Unless you have something like Dispel Magic, can't really see through it.
Okay.
I don't know. Mabel.
I mayhaps would be able to help with that.
I could definitely help. Yes, that's magic.
Yes. I wouldn't mind casting a little Dispel Magic everywhere.
Yeah.
I assume you inform of the magical effect.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, just a little. That's exactly what I do.
You
Just
okay.
Yeah.
And you're casting Dispel Magic?
Dispel Magic. Unless you feel like Detect Magic would be better. Yeah, I already used it.
Okay. Dispel Magic is better than Detect.
Okay.
Bonelia, without even using Detect Magic, was able to see the effects of this illusionary magic. As you tell her, Bonelia, Mabel, you open your spellbook, and the boards begin to kind of fly off the page, and as they tap each part of the room, it begins to kind of dissipate and almost burn away as if it was like an ember on a book. And it gives way to a room that is this is not the ambience that I want. Give me 1 sec. Nope, still not. Sorry about this, guys. Just give me one.
Whoa, where are we? Wow.
We will try this. Yeah, that's it. You see this area begin to dissipate to reveal a much fancier setting. There is outlandishly expensive looking furnishings around the entire room. The door slams shut behind you. This room actually grows in size as the magic dissipates. You see there's a very large grand piano, some golden accents to the stairs that kind of spiral upward as these fascinating paintings of multiple different landscapes appear. There's also some incredibly blank canvases kind of standing out in the middle of the room. They begin to kind of float around and drift, just kind of spiraling around you. As they all kind of eventually go back onto their place, you hear the sounds of what could be described as like dress shoes coming down these stairs, making a very audible click and a very audible clack.
I'm gonna hide.
As coming down.
I'm just gonna hide.
Do
you mind?
You're gonna hide?
Yeah. Just make sure I'm
For
out of sight.
As clacking kind of goes down, you see a hand come along the rail, adorned in this black suit, their skin pink. As they come out, and you see a man with slicked black hair, a very pale pink complexion, and a little bit of a joyous scorn as the familiar face of Cyrus Menstrad.
All right, I unhide.
Oh my
myself.
god.
I'm gonna. I'm like, Cyrus. And then can I take 2 shots at him?
Yeah, you can make 2 shots at him.
I go to like
Sweet.
hide and I just go, oh, all right.
They're both 18s.
18's like on the die or total?
18s total, sorry.
18's total.
Yeah.
As you fire off these 2 shots, you just see Cyrus like duck one as it embeds into the wall, and you see him catch the other one. As he kind of just looks at it and looks at you and goes, "That's fair." You see he embeds it into the wall and continues making his way down. His suit is rather like a little disheveled. It looks like it hasn't been like kind of like old-ish in a way. As he makes his way down the final few steps of stairs and kind of like ruffles it and kind of stands firmly. What a surprise.
Yeah.
What can I do for you all?
Shit.
Slowly looks at Mabel.
I think
look
Lascivious
at me.
sighs to himself as he realizes that he said Cyrus's name to his mom, asking about him. So I think Lascivious is kind of like, I might have fucked up bad.
Cyrus kind of like looks to each of you and goes, "Well, it's rather unfortunate that you're all here. I'd rather meet under more fortunate circumstances."
Oh, like you
Well-
trying to kill us?
It could be worse. It could have been our daughters that killed us, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Familial
actually take
murder
quite pride
sucks.
in the fact that she killed me. Quite genuine pride. And it like makes another step forward. I assume you all lost.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Sort of, but not really. We're figuring it out.
Unfortunate. You see he kind of gestures over and kind of brings one of the paintings off the wall that you can now see is a picture of a painting, particularly an oil painting, comes down with a young, curly-haired, half ram-horned grown, pale tiefling woman, of course, being recognizable as a young Azria, with another woman with the pale white hair looking sickly in health. As he kind of grasps it and kind of looks to you all. If you're here, I assume you need some help.
Guys, do we really need help?
Yeah, are we good? I feel like we could probably, do it ourselves, right,
Probably better.
guys? Come on.
Mabel.
Sorry, what?
Are you gonna say something? Like,
It is surprising. The last time we spoke, Mabel, you couldn't actually hush your mouth. In fact, all of you were talking quite adamantly last time we spoke.
and you were talking quite deceptively.
Everybody make an insight check for me, please.
Oh, that's cocked. Oopsies.
E.
That is only
That's a 16 for me.
12,
16, okay.
12 for me.
12. Mabel.
23.
Sonnet.
17.
Bonelia.
Dirty 20.
You all see that he's got this small smirk to his face as it kind of rises and goes, "Yeah, you got me." It's unfortunate that I had to keep up appearances for so long. I do humbly apologize that I had to actively attempt to kill you.
And murder
And
innocent
Sonnet,
people.
Sonnet, I understand your anger. It is completely justifiable.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's cool.
But it's actually not cool.
I had made a deal that I wasn't proud of when I was up on top, and I unfortunately had to keep my end to the very end. But I'm back here. I'm free again. Unfortunately, I'm stuck here permanently now. But I would love to help if I can, and if you'll let me. Whatever it may be. No strings attached, I promise. I think I owe you all at least one favor, lascivious maybe two.
Oh, that sounds
for looking
great.
after my daughter for so long. So what is it you were sent here for? I'm sure you didn't just go wandering through the hellscape, come to Grimmagress, and just walk into my house without having an actual goal in mind.
We want to potentially convince the archdevil to let us through the portal, or just kill him. But that's the goal, is kind of to like get out.
Back to the mortal plane.
And probably to bring Lilith back and rethrone her. But mostly like get out first. That's kind of the main thing.
I can see why that would be a priority. What exactly are you... Listen, if you've come to me, the option is to kill. Every 9 times out of 10, I'm killing Vazadin. He's the reason I even got booted out of the place.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we all agree yet, but I think the plan, at least to me, is to talk to him, see if something, see if he opens the portal or not, and then we have to drop those barriers that stop Vaxis from coming, and then she'll help. And then
Vax is said to.
Yeah.
You see, like, that smile kind of like goes full, and just goes, I am astounded that she'd reach out to little old me again.
Same. She said she had no idea who you were when I brought you up.
Well, Vazadin has eyes and ears everywhere.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I should have. I didn't.
Did you mention me?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Well, we might have a little bit more of a trouble on our hand if someone was listening, but let's hope that they did.
Yeah, let's hope.
So we're gonna kill an archdevil. Interesting. And you see he kind of like walks up to you all, like very like just so casually. He kind of like looks to you all. So we're gonna ride as a crew temporarily, even if you all have some justifiable hatred. We're gonna have to look the part. And you see he snaps his fingers, and you all are dressed to the nines in this extravagant-looking outfits. Lascivious, you've got this black and green with accents of gold and silver, kind of buttoned up throughout. Michaelis, you see yourself dappered, almost in this like similar to like a penguin suit. Only instead, it's got like a proper full-on tie that is adorned with all these different vines and engravings. Mabel, you find yourself in this lavishly long, like drapes behind you, blue dress with like small little flickers of pink embers that kind of come off of these bedazzled, jeweled elements. Sonnet, you find yourself in this incredibly, almost not necessarily tight, but form-fitting purple suit that has these swirls and these little feather bits that are kind of like attached onto it as accents. These feathers kind of come off as you walk, and it's almost like similar to an ember effect on a dress, where it would just flicker. These feathers, as you walk, continuously come by. Bonilia, you find that each part of your bones has been wrapped in this super fine silk that has all these different pink and light yellowish accents to it to make this almost swirlish effect, as if you were looking into a crystal ball. But it's just the entirety of your skeletal form. It's almost like you've been gift wrapped in this extravagant type outfit.
Mummified.
Cool. He kind of looks to you and goes, "To your taste?"
It's a little tight. I don't know how combat-wise, this is actually gonna help me.
Not really my style, but
it's definitely my style. I'll say it looks nice. I do enjoy the look.
Not really used to this kind of dressing up, but it's better than the old rags I was wearing before. So thank you.
It is only temporary. My magic can only go so far.
Can your
Sonnet,
magic
you seem so
restore?
displeased.
I don't know why these people are thanking you. You're kind of a monster. I don't.
Just
I never
agreed to
thanked
this
him at
without
all.
talking about it.
I'll never thank him.
Cyrus, can we have a moment?
As you're all group?
Yes.
Of course. You see him kind of wisp his hand around, and you see like these if you've seen them like those changing room things like the Japanese onsens where it's like the folded thing, it's that, but it encases you all around. And you hear Cyrus's voice kind of echo throughout the room. It goes, "I'm going to cast deafen on myself here, just so you're all aware that I do not hear completely."
I cast a message, and I go, "So we're just gonna cast message, right?" To like whoever and relay, yeah.
I cast message back. Yes, just message.
Yeah.
I reply to a message. I can't cast message.
And I whisper under my breath, it's like, yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I just
Michaelis doesn't know magic.
Everybody at the same time is like, Michaelis, you don't need to speak out loud.
Yeah.
We're just all relaying through Sonnet, Mabel, and Lascivious with message.
But this isn't gonna work if Bonilia needs a word with us, because I don't know what the word is, so she probably has to speak out loud.
Bonilia,
you see
what's the
Bixby
word?
like come out of the bag, but like, "Can I answer me?"
No. Get back in. Get back in. I messaged Bonilia. What do you need to speak?
So we all just walked in here, and Lascivious, you just told him the plan, and can we just talk about this for a moment?
I just messaged back. If my mom recommended
we'll assume.
this...
No need to say
okay,
message.
Yeah.
We'll
Sorry.
just assume you're all just. However,
I just say to everybody, I'm like, I understand, but I trust my mother. If my mother recommended him, then I don't fully trust him, but I trust my mother. So.
Does your mother know that he stabbed me in the face multiple times?
I'm sure she's aware of what he's done. Just in general, he's a piece of shit.
It would be naive of me to think that, considering our last run-in with somebody like LaFay, that this because he died and his current or his previous contract, I guess, with Lolth is denuled, that he wouldn't be mischievous enough to not fuck with us. So there's that.
Listen, an asset is an asset.
Well, I thought that too, and that bit us in the ass before. So now I'm kind of thinking, especially with Cyrus. Cyrus is a little tad more of a problem than LaFay was.
Mabel, what do you think?
Many things.
I love internet sound.
I want to leave,
Well, you can't.
but I can't. If your mom trusts him, then sure.
Can't be serious, right?
I don't want to work with him. I don't. But I mean, we can do this on our own, right? We don't need to.
I don't know.
You know what? Bonelia is the only one making sense to me right now. Bonelia, please tell me more.
I've been down this road before a couple of times where I give someone that second chance, and it's yet to turn out anything good. So I just don't trust him.
I am going to be siding with Benelia on this one.
I don't trust him either. I simply mean to use him. I think he's an asset, a powerful asset, and we can use him until we don't need him anymore.
And that's probably the same thing he's thinking too.
And so that's why we need to use the asset and not just give him all the information that we have.
But what if he doesn't do anything? If he doesn't have the information?
We don't have to give him all the information.
Can everybody roll a history check for me?
Is it 11?
Not very good for me. 9.
Mabel?
27.
Michaelis?
25.
Cornelia?
18.
You all kind of recall to what Vaxis was mentioning. Is that he may help in a lot of things, but the important thing that she wanted out of this was the fact that he knows his way around Veroldir better than anyone. And if you wanted to find what you're looking for, he's probably the best asset you have. Just to reiterate what Vax said. Not to sway, but just to reiterate.
So like, practically we could get I don't know, like we don't have to have him tag along, obviously. We can get information like a map or something that he can show us. That could still possibly be a trap. But I don't know what else there is feasibly that we can do without it being risk-free.
Let's think of it this way. He was an admirer of my mother. He doesn't like Vasiden because Vasiden banished him outside of the hellscape. He is dead, so if he crosses us and we kill him, he's gone for good. If he crosses anybody, he's gone for good. You can't do anything about that. He made a stupid contract under Lolth and was forced to do all the things that he done. Doesn't discredit what he did. What he did was fucked, and I do not agree with it whatsoever. And I think he should.
Do we have any evidence to even substantiate what he said? The contract? I don't know. I don't understand why we're taking everything he says as truth. That's what I'm trying to get down to.
Yeah,
we can't trust him, so we have to treat him as if we can't trust him. We can't.
Even the letters we found before were all of his own handwritten letters, so he could be self-immolizing himself, like making him a martyr. Like the letters had good information of the ones that we found.
Mabel, you're the one investigating him. What did you find? You were the one interrogating him. Do you have anything to substantiate anything? You haven't even really told us what he said.
He said that There was nothing we could do, and Loth was going to kill us. She was going to get what she wanted from me. There was nothing we could do.
Oh, so it happened.
Just bad stuff, really. Things that didn't need to be said, but they were said. I don't know why it was in his head, but I digress. But no,
Yeah, you should actually have a say, because you're just as involved in this as we all are. Stop hiding.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Okay.
We can do it without him.
So we leave?
I don't know, we get him to draw a map, right, Michaelis?
Hope we make it.
We could get this good information from him, write it down on a map, or like have him show us.
How do you know there isn't a condition? I doubt he's just gonna give us the stuff.
I don't fucking know. Like, it's like, give us the stuff or he dies. I don't know.
If we get the stuff, we have to work with him. If we want to get the stuff. We can't get the stuff without working with him. You guys know Cyrus so well. So you know the deal.
Well, we treat him like we don't trust him, right, Sonnet?
That is literally the only thing that I wanted to bring up, is the fact that, yes, we can use him, but we can't give him everything that we have right off the bat just in hopes that he will do us a solid.
Let me do that.
Great.
And we will finish him here if he so crosses.
Oh yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, I'm down. So I guess once we're stop having a little message party, Sonnet should just lead this, because at this point I think he's to be the one that's to be a bit more careful with relaying information that won't give Cyrus an upper hand.
Hold on. I'm not saying I don't trust Lascivious. Lascivious, I do trust you. I just think we need to be careful with him. We can't give him everything.
You're not wrong. I may have jumped the gun a little bit, just going off of the trust I have for my mother, so that's my fault.
So shall we continue then?
Yeah, let's go.
God.
Sounds good.
As you guys, as you knock on it, it's practically illusionary magic. You can just walk right through it.
Oh, okay. Well, walk through it.
You see Cyrus has this, like he's just kind of like pacing around, just kind of like looking at the paintings that he has up on his wall. He looks back and he notices you all kind of like making your way out of the area, and he snaps his fingers and makes the little area kind of dissipate. It just kind of goes. You see, he says something, and you see this almost magical effect kind of dissipate from around him. He goes, "Oh, it's good. I don't really like not hearing. It's. I don't like sensory deprivation. It's not nice." So, what's the deal?
We don't know the layout of the hellscape like you do. We would like to know.
That's simple. You just want directions.
I don't know. What do you have to offer?
Well, if you are going to be trying to speak with Vazuden, I have a few pieces of vital information. One being how to actually get to the magical effects that are causing the barrier. If you actually want to even make it into where Vazuden is, I know where those are. I also know what's guarding them. So if you want an advantage on what's guarding them, so you can potentially get the drop, I'm your man. Not only that, but if you intend on killing Vazuden and having him be permanently gone, I want a direct hand in that encounter. He banished me from my home. I may have found a pretty decent life up on the material plane, but I was ripped away from where I belong. And I want a little bit of revenge for that.
I just kind of look at everyone and go,
I feel like now is probably a good time to get some more information. I'm sure we can squeeze out more information even about Lolth that could be useful to us.
Oh, I'm absolutely free to speak about her as I wish now. She has no reign over this realm.
what's her end
So
game?
then do it.
What's her end game? What's the whole point?
To rule Orlais. I figured that would be pretty simple. Although, my guess is that once she's done with Orlais, she'll probably move on to other continents. A god is never truly satiated.
Why did... Actually, Mabel, you should ask the questions about you.
How exactly does my banishment sense... How would it help her?
Well, she spent roughly around 700 to 800 years locked away in that realm. And from what I learned from reading her notes and her texts, and learning from Kate under her when she joined the Umbrella, was that the longer you spend in there, the weaker you are. Eventually, you will just disintegrate and die within that realm if you spend long enough in there. However, she's someone who's immensely powerful, and she thrives off of people's souls. So she had enough in the tank to survive for that long, which is astonishing in its own right, don't get me wrong. But being there that long has left a permanent impact on her. And from what I am understanding, Cheshire transposing his ability onto you was to dilute it. Make it consumable to reverse the effects of such a thing. Simply, if you want the simple version, she was dying and needed you to stay alive.
If she were to get the banishment sense, would that mean that it's permanently reversed?
I'm not sure. The banishment realm is a realm that I've never been to, nor do I ever want to step foot in. But she sounded pretty adamant about getting the diluted version from you. So if I were to go off of that, I'd say she hopes it's permanent. But I don't know concretely.
What does she think about me?
Oh, she despises you.
Oh, that's
absolutely despises you. I've heard names, I've heard stories. She thinks you are a little insect on her thigh at all times. And all she said that she wants to do is swat you. But here you are, swatted.
Yeah. Not without a little bite of my own.
You see his eyebrow kind of peaks. Goes, oh.
I heard her.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, that's all.
SARS.
Yes.
with your knowledge of the layout of this place, do you possibly know where previous, like yourself, people who's previously worked with Lolth, if they're in Hell, or whereabouts they would be, such as Fisto, Lefay?
That depends on who they worshipped. Everybody that was a part of the cult of Lolth didn't necessarily follow her teachings to the absolute fullest. The ones that I would say that you could potentially find here would possibly be Fisto, myself, of course, and possibly Lefay? Depending on how angry and hurt she was by Lolth saying that she shouldn't, that she was a failed experiment of sorts. Depending on how angry she was at that, she could end up here, but she could also have been truthful to Lolth even in her last dying breaths, and went on to wherever Lolth's followers go. That's hard to say.
So, do you A, know where Lolth's followers go, and B, if not, is there, like, I guess, a plane for non-believers? Because they all worked with Lolth, but if they didn't fully believe, then that might, that, I don't know if that's like a different...
Well, I know that Fisto followed a different god from another continent, because Fisto wasn't naturally from here, he moved. All I know is that this man rejected the... I believe he worded it as... mechanics of his continent, and wanted to revert to more primal style living. And so he found a god from there that was more of a primal being, and followed them truthfully, but Lolth allowed for him to experiment beyond his heart's content.
What was the nature of your deal that forced you to kill innocent people?
Let's talk as we walk.
I guess I kind of, like, at my guard, I sort of follow.
As Cyrus begins to walk out of the house, does anybody do anything while in his home? Because he's fully leaving it with...
I might steal something, sleight of hand, a little
Yeah,
something.
You have the full opportunity to look through his home, because he's leaving you guys just to be in it.
Can I do a little investigation?
Same.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Anybody can roll investigation if they would like to.
Sure.
Let's say 16.
Okay.
That is a 17 from me.
Okay, Mabel.
I'm gonna use my 17 portent.
Okay. Danica?
13.
How much, sorry?
13.
I don't know why I leaned closer, as if you were here for me to listen, but...
I lean closer to the mic, I understand.
You said 13, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome. As you're all kind of, like, taking a quick peek around while Cyrus is leaving, firstly, all of you get the layout of this place as it's mostly, like, furnitures and paintings that seem to have some kind of value. Nothing that you could, like, really, like, carry with you. For anybody who rolled above 15, you can see that Cyrus's place is, like, it's massive, the amount of oil paintings that he has underneath his stairwell. That is just constant paintings of this elven woman with the white hair, and then the younger version of Azria. There is no older versions of Azria in these paintings. It is just young ones and child ones and even like newborn ones. In fact, that you can probably tell that while some of these are recently incredibly fresh. For anyone who rolled above, did anybody roll above an 18?
I didn't.
Nobody rolled above an 18?
Just under.
You get your bonuses for 17. If your portent was 17 on the die, you still get your bonus.
So you get above.
Oh, +8.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Damn.
So for rolling above an 18, you see that it was a journal of sorts with a lot of torn out pages. It's not even like an actual physical journal. Like, kind of trying to grab it almost makes it phase. A lot of the pages are blank, but you can see that there were 4 ripped out ones, with a lot of it being like, checklists for things. Some of it was stuff that you had already saw. So Cyrus, there was a checklist for Cyrus taking Cheshire, and there was some stuff about running the mine shaft. It's similar to how you guys have your weaponry, where it's an item that he physically owns on the material plane, and he's able to interact with it just a bit, but he can't actually do new things to it. Not only that, you see that there was a portrait attached to like a target with the image of Vazoden. It's got some slightly burnt bits to it, but with a considering that you would have gotten a 25, if you would like to go to the character pictures, you'll get to see what Vazoden looks like early.
But nobody else.
Tokens. And I mean,
I'll point it out.
Related, doesn't matter.
I'm gonna look.
V, where is V? Oh, V's way lower on the alphabet than I think it is, isn't it? Alright. Here we go. This is Vazoden.
Oh, ugly bitch.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm killing his ass.
Cyrus kind of begins to walk you out, or as you kind of like finish up trying to check for things that could be valuable, nothing really seems worthwhile to actually take with you. And I assume you all kind of follow suit afterwards, hey?
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Would there be of any... Actually, no, never mind.
Anything of Mabel?
No.
So this deal, this
Yes, sorry,
murdering
I had to reply to a message.
Oh, I was role playing. I wasn't.
Okay. Oh, sorry, gotcha. As he kind of walks, because if I tell you about this deal, you, Lascivious, have to promise me something. It's a deal we're going to make, but it's nothing serious.
I kind of look at everyone like,
Nothing
what's
serious.
the nature of this deal?
It's innocent. It's innocent, I promise.
What is it?
I'll tell you the story as long as when, hopefully, you all leave, I have a home in a town called Yanamo. There is a gift meant for someone. You probably know who.
Yeah.
I need you to bring that to her.
Yeah, I could do that.
You see a magical piece of paper pop out in front of you. It's a deal, Lascivious.
Oh,
Can it not just be on Word? Like I have
No
not
hidden,
given you
no
a
hidden
reason.
clauses. No hidden clauses.
I'm gonna read it
I
over.
swear.
I'm gonna read it over.
Yeah.
Sure. Reading it, there's a bunch of yada yada yada. You break this deal, you'll owe Cyrus a favor. Yada yada yada.
As I'm
And then
reading it,
all
like you
split-
do realize, like, kind of sold my soul. So I'm not exactly like the most positive experience of doing deals like this.
Listen, I'm not wanting your soul. I'm wanting you to deliver this thing for me.
But why does it have to be a deal? You know I would just do that because
It's how we work as devils. Just sign the paper.
I'm literally in love with your daughter, dude.
I don't care. Sign the paper.
I look at everybody else, guys.
you don't want no soul. You're taking the risk.
I guess I
Listen,
can't give you what I don't
clause. Listen, the only clause is that if you don't deliver this gift, you owe me a favor. That is it.
Oh god, a fucking face.
Can I look to Sonnet and be like, with the intention of being like, should we do something? Like,
And then I'm gonna message Mabel and be like, don't say a word.
That's all that I ask.
Fine. It's not like I wouldn't do it anyway, so.
You
There's
see a
no
little
time limit. There's no
magical,
time limit on this, is there?
No, just as long as when you get out, if you make your way, you know, before you die, preferably.
Anytime. I'm not limited. I can just do it whenever I have the opportunity to. Because
No
there are more
fine
pressing
print.
things when I get out.
That is fair. I don't even know what the state of Orlais is like since you've come here. If you've come here, I'm assuming that Lof's won.
No, she's...
My house might not even be there.
I doubt she's won, but she's certainly not, you know, making any parades for everybody to be happy.
Here, I'll add an additional clause. And you see an additional bit end at the very end of the contract that says, if this gift is unavailable due to destruction,
Any
theft,
means.
anything
Any
along
means
those
that
lines.
I have nothing to do with.
Yes, if you cannot bring this gift via out of your control circumstances, you are free from the consequences.
Sounds pretty fair.
Fine.
A little pen and quill appears in front of you. Sign on the dotted line.
Now, this is a question I need to ask you, Walker. And I guess it's more like I have to ask myself, does Lascivious know how to write?
I think he'd know how to write.
Oh,
He's
actually,
written
yes.
letters to
He would have been told
Zoltan's not a monster.
He would have
He's
been taught
not
how to
gonna...
write. Yeah, you're right. Lascivious.
I trained him.
You probably
wrong
would have
on
been taught how to
purpose.
write by Kapir.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows how to write. Yeah. He does a little cursive, like Lascivious Faxis.
For sure.
We have purposely
it,
trained him wrong on purpose.
As the bit of parchment rolls up and vanishes, he goes, perfect. We have a deal.
If you fuck me over, I'm gonna kill you. Like, for good.
You'll have to come back and find me.
That won't be a problem.
He gives like a small little chuckle as he walks. He goes, my story is simple. I didn't like Fazadin as the person running the hellscape, and so I attempted a coup. For my transgression, I was banished from the hellscape. I arrived in Valum. I met a woman who changed me for the better. We had a child. She fell ill. I tried my damnedest to figure out something to cure it, but magic can only do so much. Hearing that Loth accepts deals, I took the risk, and I paid very heavily for it. And I paid the consequences until Azria killed me, and it led to some very unfortunate happenstances, which, of course, led to what I had to. Led to how Azria was raised and how I ended up becoming a member, and it wasn't exactly my easiest choice, but I still got bit in the end, as most people do.
How do I know you're not lying?
You see, he roll an insight check. With advantage.
I'd like to message Lascivious
Yeah.
and just say he's not.
I kind of look at Mabel, and you know this how?
You're saying that in my head, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Out loud.
I'll just respond back with his journal pages.
I just messaged back to him. Did we all know about the journal pages at all? I just messaged
except
back
for Sonnet, maybe, yeah.
I just messaged back, oh, I guess it was about time you had your own secrets. And then I'm gonna look back to. I'm basically just gonna say to everybody else, I'm like, well, I can't actually judge Cyrus anymore. I literally can't because we were the exact same circumstance. So I hate what you've done and what you've committed, but I cannot judge you for it. So that pisses me off because I really don't want to like you, and I still don't. But I don't judge you either.
That's fair.
That's so fucking annoying.
As you all make your way to the cave, with Bixby leading you back through the same method, you are about to reach the cave. Cyrus kind of stops himself in his tracks and goes, "This Vaxis is someone I admire quite a bit."
Wait, we're here?
We fast traveled through the walk.
Oh my gosh, how we got here so fast?
Well, it's a couple hours.
That's funny. Okay.
Vaxis looks at the cave entrance that Bixby has kind of gone through, because I've admired her for quite a long time, because it's very admirable to just simply want to exist and to fight to exist. I've done very little things for her in the past as favors out of admiration. I hope that our relationship is still positive, as it's been a long time since I've seen it. And he goes to walk through. And as the 7 of you all walk through that cave and enter the open area with Vaxis, Bixby kind of crawls out and goes back over to her. Cyrus looks to Vaxis and goes, "It's been a long time. I apologize for that." Vaxis kind of looks to you and looks to Cyrus. "You hurt my son. We need to have a talk." And that's going to be the end of today's session.
A Dr. Phil moment coming up.